Pixels night, a star takes flight. Pure angel 1990, shining her light. A digital realm where she takes her stand, with joy and laughter across the land. A streamer's heart, a passion so clear, bringing smiles and fun year after year. Pure angel, a name we adore, streaming her magic forevermore. From power world's creatures to ghostly domains, her vibrant spirit forever sustains. Through marvels, battles, and dances sweet sway, she brightens our screens every single day. Our world's wild, she builds her own crew, exploring new lands, adventures anew. Phasmophobia's chills don't make her retreat. She faces the spirits with courage so sweet. Marvel rivals clashes with power and might. She fights for her team with all of her light. Pure angel, a name we adore, streaming her magic forevermore. From power world's creatures to ghostly domains, her vibrant spirit forever sustains. Through marvels, battles, and dances sweet sway, she brightens our screens every single day. Suicide squad's chaos she handles with grace. Just Dance's rhythm, she sets the pace. Dreamlight Valley's charm, a peaceful escape. Infinite Nikki's fashion, she helps us to shape with diverse playlists for every delight. Pure angel streaming shines ever so bright. Pure angel, a name we adore, streaming her magic forevermore. From power world's creatures to ghostly domains, her vibrant spirit forever sustains. Through marvels, battles, and dances sweet sway, she brightens our screens every single day. With every stream a new memory made, pure angel's presence at the digital parade. A beacon of joy in the online space, pure angel 1990 forever embraced.
So I've got that saved there, and I've got 106 fireflies on that one. This is the one I did before.
What are you on now? What, you doing a new save?
Yeah. I can do 3 saves on the game. Welcome in, everyone. It's Have a Cozy Stream and Side View game. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, it's going okay. Normally my streaming day will be on Friday instead of today.
Me.
Welcome in, Jimmy.
I'm Loxy's in.
Hello, I said hi.
Well, you said welcome to Jimmy, but you haven't said welcome to Loxy yet.
Welcome in, Loxy.
That's why I said Loxy's in, you silly. You both typed at the same time, so you might miss one.
Hello, Journal. Is it okay if I call you that? It's a bit formal, I know. But we've only just met. Let me introduce myself.
Hey, Valkyrie.
Jimmy's asking what's the game
I'm
about.
Isabel Barbara Cook. Most people call me Izzy, not Dad.
It's a side view game. It's basically got like little puzzles on it, but it's in the like the near the end of the game. It's like kind of sad because she loves her grandma, but you've got to go through and collect fireflies, and you've got to like help one person on the game. It's basically like story based of the game. But it's that the third story game I've done before. Well, side view game.
My little brother Ben calls me Isbo. I call him He Who Chews
No
Curtains.
problem.
He likes red for breakfast,
Yeah.
and then there's
Origin.
Hey, Laura.
Mom, my top tea drinking buddy.
How are you, Laura?
Welcome. You're welcome. Welcome to my life.
This is Pink.
Welcome.
Jealous.
You're welcome. Welcome to my life.
Welcome in, everyone.
Oh, I said I'm in a shit mood.
Today's my birthday.
How come you're in a shit mood?
Dad made his best cake. Mum and Gran started the singing. Ben gurgled along. I blew out the candles and made a wish. Since I was
Hopefully
little,
things get better.
I've always dreamed
Yeah,
of
hopefully you do
becoming
get better, Laura.
a writer. This is where you come in, Journal.
But that's nice to look at things. So from the looks of it, you make platforms by moving words.
Yeah.
No, I think you've got to move that one to the left a little bit. You're jumping over it. No, it's not like the fact that you're not jumping on it.
Can't really jump on this one now.
Can't you just jump up, or when you jump, you move forward?
You move forward when you jump up.
Gran always says,
We'll get back to the game in a minute. We just have to do this bit first.
I think that one goes in the last one, though.
A writer writes. No one ever got anything just by wanting it.
I guess that birthday wish was a waste then. Gran said writing is about exploring your thoughts. It helps you unlock your feelings. I'd like to write something that will make Gran smile. She always talks about little acorns growing into big trees. Is that to make me feel better about my place?
So I'm glad you found a game that you like.
Or
Yeah.
about my writing?
Well, I do have that other game that I showed you, but I can't exactly talk to my chat or play it.
I want to
since
write
you
a
got
story.
Jump a lot
But
on
what
the
kind?
Oh no,
A
that
romance?
monkey game looks
Science
mental.
fiction?
game. Yeah,
A
because you've got to
comedy?
jump a lot on that game.
You
a
do.
drama.
And I won't be able to pay attention to my
Fairy
choice
tales.
on that game.
Wait, we're getting somewhere. A fantasy story. So, how do I start my fantasy story? Once upon a time. Ugh, no one said this would be easy. Again. From the top. Not so far away, in the land of Astoria. A place of peace and magic. There lived a girl named...
Well, last time I named her Grace. So it's Georgia or Robin. So what does the chat think I should name her then? Since I'll let the chat choose. When I first did the game before, I named her Grace. Does the chat want to choose a name? What do you reckon, Viv? Grace, Georgia, or Robin?
Robin.
Robin. Everyone knew her by the
Why
bright
Robin?
colour.
Red, green.
Oh no, you're going purple.
I thought you might choose purple. I thought
Of
you
her
might choose
purple
purple.
dress. She was ready to begin her adventure.
She's lurking, she's gonna go get some food.
Okay,
In
Valkyrie.
fact, she'd been preparing for it her whole life. For she was the only apprentice of the village guardian, Elder Ava. Everyone was very fond of Robin. Her heart was full
Is that
of
what most of the
curiosity.
game is? You just
and
go to a
compassion.
diary, something like this.
The villagers agreed.
No, it's not most of the
that
game.
no
You do
one
have the other game as well.
was-
You do have the other parts of the game.
As kind as her.
Now I'll get into the game. But it is part of the game, yeah. Which is a quite boring bit of the game.
It's giving you like the backstory sort of thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not too far away, in the land of Astoria. There lived a young girl named Robin.
Yeah, it's the Firefly. You can actually control that.
Where?
She was kind and loved taking care of the world around her.
I've got most of the trophies for this game. I'm just missing 6 trophies on it.
Suddenly, a faint speck of light floated down and began to buzz around Robin. Hello, little firefly. Did you come for my birthday? Oh,
There is
Elder
music
Ava's
on
gonna
this
be
game,
so happy.
but I've turned the music off because I always put my videos on YouTube, and I don't know if YouTube will class it
Firefly
as
shared
copyright.
Robin's
So
excitement.
I've turned the
I
music
was
off.
also planning to make Elder Ava fruit punch in secret. Maybe we can find some more berries on the way back, Firefly.
Yeah, it's something I missed on it last time I played, which I
That's
saw
a juicy one.
earlier.
Good job, Firefly. Nice and fat. This will be perfect.
Mm. Alright, go underneath here.
Another! Do fireflies drink much? All set.
There.
This will be my best.
That's what I missed last time, the fruits. When I first played before, I missed the fruit on the game. So that's one of the trophies I've just got.
Come on, Firefly. The village is just a bit further down. Wahoo! I love doing that. The bridge was an old, creaky affair. Careful, Robin. Careful. Robin imagined shark fins circling below. Phew! We made it, Firefly. And down! Robin knew many secret paths back to the village, like this one. She loved feeling the roots around her, as if the tree was giving her a gentle hug.
What game are you playing, Bob? Are you boat? Yeah.
Nearly there, Firefly.
Well, that boat thing.
Where's your move?
What game are you
Just
playing?
one more little slide. Here we go! Woohoo! The old cargo lift, barely used. Her own secret entrance to the village above. Robin couldn't wait to give Elder Ava
I
a
think her
hug.
neighbour's cooking a
She'd be
curry.
so proud. That her Firefly came. Look, Firefly.
Now you can only smell it in the hallway, now you can smell it in here.
Home.
It's fine.
The warm lights and enticing smells of Elder Ava's hut welcomed her. Elder Ava,
Happy birthday, Robin.
I've made a new friend.
One of our sacred fireflies. This is a very special thing indeed.
Does this mean...
Yes, it is time.
So how
Would
is
you
it?
fetch
So
me that
how is
box,
everyone
please?
today then? What's everyone been
Ava
up
was
to?
sure that Robin would rise to the occasion.
Go ahead, open it. This will store all the magic words you find. Some will stay with you, others are fleeting. They will help you overcome any obstacle. Now, your training is complete. Congratulations, new Guardian of the Fireflies.
Guardian? But that's you.
Guardian in retirement now. You should head to the shrine tree for the other fireflies.
So you're doing your Assassin's Creed Shadows
I'll join
tomorrow?
you shortly,
Hopefully.
dear.
You're not far to finishing that, you know, are you?
Nope.
Oh, before I forget, a little something of mine to mark the occasion.
Elder Ava reached inside her pocket and handed Robin a gift. Ava's favourite pendant, set with a giant...
Ruby Sapphire.
sapphire.
Now off you go. I'm so proud of you, Robin.
I can't wait to try out my magic book. And all at once, Robin was surrounded by the hustle and bustle of village life.
Yeah, you get a magic book on this as well, with magic words in it.
How'd you do
What?
that?
Wait a minute. She's got the power. She must have the book.
You get a magic book?
Robin must
Magic
be the
words,
new
innit?
Firefly Guardian.
That was amazing.
The best thing I've seen all morning.
Why do we have to be on
Robin
par with
loved
these
throwing
two
stones
boys?
over the
The
rooftop.
more you get, the
But
more
not
you get
today.
into the game, you get like words appear on this, but on the book. The more
Oh,
you
yeah.
get into the game, and some words disappear and some words stay in the book. But as you when you complete the game, you got all the words in the book.
Robin has the book.
Today, the Firefly Shrine was waiting.
Go on!
She looked over her bustling treetop village.
I heard you had a bit of leaf mould.
This was all she knew.
Yeah, Elder Bassus gave me a poultice. Did it work? Did it
Hey,
right?
Danny.
Looks
Welcome
better
in.
than ever.
How are
Smell
you?
that? That's the scent of paradise.
I could always use more paradise.
You're not doing a stream today, Danny.
Inside, she was still curious.
Hey, Robin! Happy birthday! No, you can't have a magic book.
Good to see you, Robin.
But Robin has one. But that's different. She's special. But you say I'm special.
Careful, careful. No need to rush.
About the world that lay beyond.
Taking the day off. I'm okay, you? I'm doing fine.
The bridge swayed in the warm breeze. Its slats creaked with a gentle familiarity as Robin crossed it.
Jackson.
Hey, Jack.
Haven't seen that book for a while, Robin. You have to see the fireflies. Let me get the gate.
How are you?
Ah, blast!
I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing okay.
Robin couldn't wait to see the fireflies. Soon they'd bless her as new village guardian.
I saw that you did a good choice of game. How did it
I
go?
thought you did.
enjoy it?
It is called the
I
Rage Game
wish
for a
that
reason.
It pissed me off. I have that game installed, just got round onto it as I know
You did piss him off.
watching Daz on it. I left it after a while. We thought it might do you Eddie and Jack that game.
What's being guardian going to be like, Firefly?
I like that game. I gifted you.
I hope it's adventurous.
Well, Paul's got 3 more games on his wish list now.
Yeah, it took him 7 years to do this part 3 to it.
Let's swing into adventure. Huh. Robin crawled through the dank, dark tunnel.
I'll do it and show you how to get
It
through
didn't
it.
feel like being hugged at all.
Have you played it, Paul? No, it's all about that game what Jack raged at. Are you streaming tonight then, Jack?
Yes, it will be. I said all week after Saturday.
The rocky cliff face posed no challenge to her now. The sacred bell to announce her arrival.
Yay. That's it, you might didn't get before. Ringing the bell.
At last, the tree was in sight, home to the fireflies, whose ancient energy kept the village safe from harm.
Go on.
Just
Show
be
them what you can do.
watching the classic Blade Paul. Me and Paul used to
Use
watch
your word magic to
the
get to the
Blade.
fireflies.
Okay, I am indeed nice down here, not seen the vision in ages. I love Redwood.
That's it. They're accepting their new guardian. At last, I can get a lion.
Glowing light surrounded her. A timeless energy.
Did you ever
The
notice that they had to
stars.
make the
And forged suns.
all start with the letter D?
Now
Yeah,
she was
kids these
part of
days
it.
won't even know Blade
Forever.
I like Blade. I've seen it with Paul.
And so Robin became the new Firefly Guardian. But her biggest adventure was yet to come. Hello, Journal. This time of the year, it gets dark so early. Like the day is just an accident, and the night is how the world really works. Stars and fireflies glowing in the dark. I've never actually seen a firefly. Do you think that matters, Journal? Glowing things are cool, especially in nature. On holiday in Wales, Gran and I would go to the beach.
Yeah, kids these days have started. Yeah, there's a one. I'm hoping to finish the Assassin's Creed Shadows tomorrow, Jack. If this headache has gone by then. Yeah, start. I know, baby.
And look up at the stars. But one night, we looked down instead. The stars were shining in the water. It was like the sky got flipped upside down. We took off our shoes and socks and waded into the water. As we walked over the pebbles, they glowed beneath our toes. Gran said it was called bioluminescence. Tiny plankton in the water being moved back and forth by the tide. I knew it was just little creatures, but it felt like magic. I got up very early the next morning. I sneaked into the kitchen, got a jam jar, and went down to the shore, to where I'd seen the plankton.
How you gonna look now if you fell down?
Eh.
She's just gonna swim.
What?
Jimmy said the like how this game looks. Looks like an actual game.
I like this. I like this game. It looks. Yeah. Well, I've had this game on the PlayStation for a while. I just haven't played it.
That evening, I was so excited. I carefully put the jar on my bedside table.
There's a trophy to basically like doing that for 5 minutes. But I haven't done that yet. For 5 minutes.
And waited for the night. But it didn't glow. I was devastated. I showed Gran the jar. She laughed. Gran always
You know
says,
my death count. You know how it wasn't refreshing when you did the command.
Yeah.
I don't know what wrong with it.
What was wrong with it?
I named the source wrong. So when before it was on OBS and put by it in the mix-up section.
Yeah.
I named it as Death
You
Count
can't put a
MIU,
cork
and
in
it was Death
nature.
Count, so we mixed it up.
they need sunlight
But then when I put
and
it into OBS,
nutrients
that's
from
what
the
when
tide.
when I took it
Gran
out,
knows
back in,
about those
it's not
things.
working.
She
Yeah.
used to be a
I
marine
named it Monster
biologist.
Death Count MIU and didn't change it in the mix-up side to automatically work. So that's why.
Yeah.
Gran bought some special algae that would grow at home. We spent the whole day planning it. Water, bloodstones, company, lights, corals, a house, pebbles, sand. We took pictures for Gran's photo album.
Me and
I don't know the boss fight.
yeah, it does like a nice chill game. Oh Jack, I fixed my bloody death count. I found out what's wrong with it. Oh Paul, there is another boss you need to stay away from on Minecraft. He spawns 100 baby billion bitches. Stay away. You're mad. I'll own them. I want all the trophies. I will collect their heads.
For our future selves to remember. How the tank took ages to fill. How we took turns stirring the algae in. How happy we were when we had it all set. Just needs time to develop, said Gran. After 6 days, the algae was ready. I put the tank on my desk and ran my finger through the water, my own bit of magic. was Mum. She just got a call. She has to leave now. It sounded really bad. I have a weird feeling in my stomach. Something I don't know how to
there
deal
are
with. We
two
just
of
heard
them.
that
A
Gran has had a
watchtower
stroke.
near
I don't want to believe
enchanted
it.
boss
I
in the
can't lose her.
parade between two villages. You have 200 baby. Paul will be able to defeat all them. I've got a waystone there for us. I reckon Paul will be able to defeat all
Robin
them.
woke from a hazy, distant dream. Something unnatural had stirred her from slumber. Ugh. What's that noise? Eldoreva?
Robin, a giant creature is attacking our village.
Attacking? I thought the fireflies protected us.
There must be something wrong. Get to the tree at once. Hurry.
Well, have you tried to defeat him? Danny?
What creature could have caused this? And suddenly, Robin was surrounded by smoke and cinders. As she hurried past the crackling rooftops, her concern grew.
Hey, Robin, you gotta hide.
You can hide with us.
Broken. The lift.
No, there's no space. Oh, okay. Do hiding spot then.
She looked at her burning treetop village. This was all she knew.
Died once to them, then
This is
died to
home.
what killed Paul when we were base hunting.
She needed to get to the fireflies.
I reckon if you and Paul do it, you'll both do
She
it.
needed to keep
You'll both
everyone
defeat 'em.
safe.
I'll kick all their asses, mate. Nothing can stop me. Just gotta get back on Minecraft, that's all.
Please, Robin, help me out. I'm trapped under this thing. Oh, thank you, thank you. Never thought I'd be so glad to see my feet again.
No, no, no.
What?
I need to get to the firefly tree. The bridge was beyond repair. Okay. One step at a time.
Not broken now.
Where are they all? Never been caught in this game before.
Word magic. Yeah. A terrifying noise echoed from beyond the village gate. Robin rushed out to meet it. Soon she would prove herself as the new village guardian. I can do this. Right, Firefly? Right? But she could not deny the creeping terror. The earth yawned below her. Phew. Made it. That was scary. This tree did not comfort her. It was as scared as she was.
This game reminds me of the shady part of me.
I like that shit.
With
about
nobody
Weekend.
around to extinguish them,
Why, what is that
fires
game?
burned out of control.
Remember that bit where I had to go around getting all them stars and stuff? Was it stars or was it keys? I can't remember.
Some words will stay with you. Others are
There's
fleeting.
a light side of you and there's a dark shadow side of you. And you've got to control both to help each other get through.
Yeah.
The shadow
Strange
part can't go in the
breeze
dark
crackled
sections
ahead.
because they'll die. The light one
This
can't
thing,
go.
fire.
No. Oh, I can't remember how
I've
it
never
went,
seen
but
a flame
yeah,
like that before.
I did it on stream. Jack did it on stream.
Yeah.
I agree with Jack. You know, I reckon he'd like it on. It's an interesting game.
I wanna try it.
Remember, I tried it on Xbox ages back.
Yeah.
The sacred bell
Yeah, 'cause that's the word
lay
I've got now.
silent on
Because
the
I had that
ground.
other word before and it disappeared.
Nearly there. Oh no. No, no, no. Where are the other fireflies?
I wonder if that game's on the PlayStation then, what you talking about? Really?
Huh?
I don't know. I'm not even paying attention to that message.
Well, welcome.
Yeah, welcome in. Was
That's
that
what you did.
you? Was that you, that message?
Soon, the dreadful realization.
Was that you,
dawned
that
on
message?
Robin.
I thought,
That confused for a minute, that did.
I forgot your name was that on the PlayStation. I totally forgot that.
A new determination
Welcome in.
rose in her. She would find.
I knew rose in her she would find the revenge. I did that revenge before, knowledge or the fireflies. I'd say the fireflies because I did the revenge before.
The fireflies. Eldoreva! Something took the fireflies.
I know. Our people will fall sick without them.
Don't give up hope.
Yeah, I think I've only got
I'll get
like
the fireflies back.
3 trophies left of this game, I think now.
I think we know them, Mama.
The trophy that I've got left is find all the fireflies, which I'll do that till the end of the game. Do that one, try one, and then look at the page for 5 seconds, which is basically falling off all the writing for 5 seconds.
I'll make everyone better. I promise.
Not
Go,
bad, thanks.
and may the love of this
for,
village
just got
guide you.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That was a good game. Hello. Welcome in. I'm guessing you in your shark blanket again. Since you always say that.
Gotta have the blanket cave. Gotta have the blanket cave. The blanket cave is good.
Robin took a deep breath. She knew what she had to do. She was the guardian. She would bring the fireflies back home. The earth could fall away beneath her. But she would not. He stopped. This was further than she'd ever been
I'm a
before.
guardian on this game.
And yes, it was
There's loads of adults in this game, and they've put the child as a guardian on the game.
and terrifying.
The guardian of the
Fear
fireflies.
was at her side. And hope in her heart. But things were about to get worse. Much,
There's the
much
dragon
worse.
who destroyed my village.
A dragon. It's big. But Robin would not slow down. Not for crumbling paths.
Yeah, we're...
Repair.
I thought I spot Odyssey on, but do you know what? My head's not working, so I'm allowed to.
Not for giant monsters. She would make it answer to her, no matter what. She would catch the dragon. No, wait! She raced forward and leapt.
I like Odyssey, not sure if I should get regionals or Odyssey, so I choose.
Hello, Jan.
No, Odyssey is a good one.
We went to see Gran today.
I've tried
In
the
the
Assassin's Creed
hospital.
game before. I've
It
tried
looks
the
like
the first Assassin's Creed game.
a big grey fortress. It took
One
us
time
a
a
while
lot
to
of it
find the right room.
The first original lot.
Mm.
Damages in.
Dad let me open the door.
Hey, Damage. How are you?
Gran has a big, cozy bed at home. Nothing like the hospital one she was in. Lying in there, she looked so small. I don't remember her being that small.
Welcome. Welcome. You're welcome. Welcome to my life.
Even though welcome to you already.
Gran's eyes were open.
Go drink some water, or I'll
but she
fucking end you.
struggled to.
There you go, I've had a drink. Choose pouch, find.
Find the right words. She just couldn't.
Speak.
Speak properly. The doctor said it was called dysphasia. It was caused by the stroke. She's usually so
There you go,
talkative.
way to go, Paul. You broke the shout outs. Yeah, I don't
And
have
now
I don't have
she
the.
kept
We can do
such
shout
a
outs, but we don't have the clip ones.
I think this is a really bad game for me playing like a fucking headache.
What's up?
Mid sentence,
I can't still
as
fucking
if all
talk
the
like this
words she could find.
now. I've tried
were
5 times,
just-
I've been caught every single time.
Let's play a different game. You do have headache, babe.
Out of
Silly
reach.
me.
I could see it
He's
really
off.
frustrating her.
Oh,
And then
I
Gran
was
started coughing.
picking on Paul. I know damage.
They put an oxygen mask on her. I told her she looked like Darth Gran.
Go back in again.
She's
With
smart,
more
that.
fucking money.
What game are you playing, Paul? Thief Simulator 2 at this time on PC. Oh god, Paul. Yeah, Paul's trying to do that game and he's got a headache. And he's trying to thief stuff.
That reminds me of
Oh, fuck
Gran
off!
telling me how she took Mum to the cinema a long, long time ago when Mum was my age.
Fucking pricks.
A Gran story. Gran and Mum went to see my favourite movie. Mum fell asleep, but Gran fell
I will
in love
steal
with it.
this
When I was
fucking
little,
truck.
Gran would show it to me on a battered video cassette. Gran would laugh at the robots and guess a funny smile. Whenever the scruffy-looking smuggler showed up, we'd watch it until we could quote all the best lines. We laughed a lot. Once she gets out, we're gonna watch them all over again. And when the next movie arrives, Gran and I are going to go to the cinema. Together. And soon, Gran and I will be playing games again.
So how are you damaged today?
I can't wait.
I give fucking up. I'm just gonna install this game.
This time, I'll beat all her high scores. For sure. Gran's a tough cookie. In video
Take
games,
more of the money. I don't need it anymore. Oh
And
no, this time
everywhere
I'm in
else.
fucking prison.
I heard Mum crying in her room.
Lovely. Now we're gonna skip from fucking jail.
I've never seen her cry before. She looked so sad. I didn't know what to do. So I made her a cup of tea. Just like Gran's, she said.
Yeah, I just made her a cup of tea.
On a book. The hell?
Mum said Gran was getting tired. I said she's getting better. Mum said she felt helpless. I said she was just sleepy. Mum said Gran's going to... I said she's going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. All you need is a leap of faith. Will Gran still be Gran after this? But she looked so ill. Gran is going to get better, right? Mum was so worried. What if... Got to keep positive. Mum needs me to. I'll show Gran my story. Mum as well. They'll enjoy reading it. I hope it helps. What else can I do? I just need to finish my story. So, where were we? After the dragon attacked the village, Robin set out to find the fireflies, leaving Elder Ava and her village behind. Her journey took her to a vast desert with a guardian who guards it because it is sacred.
Here, there is. I can't wait to dress you up like a banana. Ha ha.
Robin had pursued the
I
dragon
should do
far,
that damage.
far from
That's
home.
nonce. Like Cassandra, I have Jack had the same one.
The desert spread out before her. Dunes rising and falling like a sea of gold. Timeless and bewildering. A glow in the sand. I'll get you safely home, my little friend.
One of 20.
Another firefly escaped from the dragon's grasp. Where did this wind suddenly come from? There was something
Can't remember
very
if I got all the
unnatural
fireflies on
about
this one.
it.
I think I got all 20.
Woohoo!
Oh, you have to go around and collect more, won't you? Double check.
A little wind won't stop me. Can't close mouth. Hold on, fireflies. Hold on. It stopped.
Yeah, I don't have that sound of the peanut butter jelly time.
Someone's down there. I'm sorry for disturbing you.
This place is sacred. You hear me? Sacred. You don't look sacred.
Yeah, that's the one. I love the Family Guy, but sadly it takes
I
money
came
to
here
buy
before the
things
biggest
that I
dragon.
just don't have.
Have you seen it?
Paul does have
It's really
Paul does have
important.
costumes, but he doesn't have the ones like what Jack has.
And stay out.
No, I just got a main outfit,
Yeah.
his car's outfit, and a Grim Reaper outfit.
But Robin's will would not break that easily. Hey! Come back here! I really need your help.
I said go.
have to find the.
I totally understand it. Yeah, this guy never wants to speak to you on this game. He
Okay.
always tells you to go away.
See ya. That sorted Mr. Grumpy Pants out. The yawning cave burrowed deep into the earth. Home to wondrous life. Easily scared. Whoa. This is huge.
Three. Not far.
Robin felt like an explorer. Uncovering the unknown. Far below the rolling dunes. I wonder what used to be down here. Maybe sand-swimming desert pirates? Or one-eyed troglodytes? I hope not.
Alright, back we go.
Oh, you already have so many amazing features on your stream. You are a great streamer, brother. See, you're a good streamer, baby.
Deep under the desert sands, Robin found
Come on, camera.
a long forgotten chamber. The plant recoiled at the sound of her footsteps.
I know, sir, but I'm always looking to add more people.
Broken remains of greatness past.
Yeah. Fuck this for you all. My fault now.
The silence of the ages filled the air. motherhood voice drifted down to
They
Robin.
didn't listen. I need to find it. Sacred, I said. No one listens to me anymore. Oh, you. You shall go no further.
Same here, Paul. Tomorrow I'm picking up 3 games I've been waiting on the third part for years. There's a hidden object horror game, point and click. Called Truthia second part. So part 1, part 2, part 3. It took them 7 years to make part 3.
Oh, please shut up. Ha! Word magic. Robin had disarmed the djinn. His fury was great. Fortunately, his voice was very, very small.
Okay, back to work for me, guys. Hope you all have a wonderful day.
But the Desert Guardian
Hope you have a
would
good
not
day at
let
work,
it rest.
Damage.
Hey! Stop it!
That's Firefly I'm missing.
Can't you raise yourself up to it? Can you jump on them words?
No. That's the one I missed before, but I think
So you can't jump on these words?
no. I'll have to come back for it.
Well, can't you break that and then drag it over there?
No, 'cause if it breaks it, it just disappears.
I need to find the dragon! Don't you get that?
I can go back and get it,
I
it's fine.
really don't have time for this.
I can go back and get it once I've completed the game.
That's it. So long. Woo-hoo! Well, we got rid of Sulky Boots again. Now, what's all this? As she looked around this lonely, desolate place, Robin wondered, why would anyone choose to live here? There had been people here, once upon a time. What happened to them? Who were they? Maybe I'll find answers here. The dome was empty, but for a pool of water.
No worries, damage hopefully it's not too much of a pain at work today.
An inviting place to rest. Robin's thoughts drifted to the people that once had lived here. She was Warriors. A distant roar roused Robin from her thoughts.
Do you want to do it for you?
I'll catch you yet, dragon.
Did you eat
The
crisps
ancient
that I gave you
statues
earlier?
toppled before Robin. Proud warriors. Protectors of their land. Fall before me.
Time it right now.
But behind Robin, a grumpy mumbling could be heard.
3:13.
Ugh, him again. Let's move.
4, 5, 6, 7. Next one's at 7.
That's better. I do the magic around here. You go away.
The Desert Guardian was frantically looking for Robin.
Stop hiding from me.
He would surely find her eventually.
12. At least if I get all of them on this level, I'll know which
Wouldn't
one to go back for.
Easy. Despite the darkness, Robin's hope guided her.
Huh?
Did they all reappear with you? Or just the one you're missing?
I'm not sure. I didn't go on the other levels when I completed the game, so I don't know.
Shouted in.
Hey, Charles.
I'm moving.
Hey, Mummy. Good morning. Oh, sorry I'm late. I slept longer than expected. Don't worry about it. At least you had a good sleep. Oh yeah, I have to go this way. Yeah, this time. Jump. Yeah, because reading the magic book, I've got Rise, Break, and Silence now. This is what you get if you don't be quiet. Look, see that how that plant's not that it's
Yeah.
closed now. But if I open that, go like that, and then if I can jump onto it. Use that to climb up.
Okay, I get you.
It must leave. It must. They mustn't know.
Well, now I'm curious.
Brick. That statue.
Making a statue photo, you're not being very silent now, are you?
No, you didn't have to be.
It's a joke.
I don't know. I'm sorry, Paul. I hope your headache stops soon. Thank you for the amount I get. I should be used to the pain by now. I don't think it's possible to get used to them as they are such a pain.
What is it with this thing?
Yep, they are a pain getting headaches all the time. What's down here before I got there? Oh, there's Wi-Fi up there. That's 15 out of 20.
They mustn't see. No, 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 no.
What has you so worked up, old windbag?
The past. The past. It stays hidden. It must. Oh, the old days. So little left. Best forgotten.
Look, whatever it is.
Yeah,
you need to
last
see,
time I played
I'm
this, I
sure
destroyed that statue. This time I'm gonna repair it.
How can I get him to listen?
Your mum was here.
Would she break the Jin
Welcome
statue?
in. There's one down there. There's one there. Very good. Go down there. Up there. Can't walk into that now.
Just move the word rice.
Yeah, I've seen how what we actually got this time, because last time I just broke it instead of fixing it.
Human creature. You. You rebuilt my statue. Why?
You weren't listening, but you look calmer now.
I do not understand. Why show pity to me? I did nothing to aid you.
That sounds like a migraine
Everyone
being
deserves a second
one-sided.
chance. Or a chance.
From what I'm guessing, worse than normal headaches.
What's happened here? What did you do?
Yeah, I think I pissed him off last time when I broke the statue instead of repairing it.
More than 10 times. Let me show you.
bet there's one up here. Right.
I was once worshipped here. It was wonderful.
From what I'm guessing, I know headache shape.
But I
That's
grew
the
complacent.
sort of pain I get from time to time.
They warned me that great dangers were coming.
It's mostly one side of my head.
And what did you do?
Nothing. I
Whoa.
believed that there was no danger.
Oh.
What have you done, Kag?
What has he
I
done?
was wrong.
You have not.
Paid the price.
Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome in, Taz.
Welcome
Speaking of Taz,
life.
Kag, you naughty, naughty boy.
After all this time. For that,
I've done nothing, bruh.
You naughty, naughty boy.
Thanks. But I do need to know if you've seen a
I've got
dragon.
them games on my wish list on my PlayStation now.
there is
But I haven't got number 3. I just got number 1 and number 2.
I'm going to pick them tomorrow.
What was that?
You little bugger.
Cause I want to play them as well, but I don't think I'll stream them though. I'll probably just play them. When I get them, cause I might wait till number 3 comes out to get mine, cause I've only got 1 on 2. I've only got the 1 and 2 on the PlayStation. I ain't got number 3 yet, cause it's not out on the PlayStation yet. What games are that done? The True Fear games like you bought, Paul. I don't have the number 3 on the PlayStation. I've only got number 1 and number 2, cause number 3 is not out on there yet.
Yeah, part 3 is not showing on PlayStation just yet. But I'm sure part 1, part 2's on there. Part 2 will be on there
Hello,
soon.
Jano. Today at school, I got my history.
I do have a
essay.
lot of games
I
on my
wrote
wish
about
list that I want.
Vikings.
What I do want to
I
play.
love Vikings. Mr. Collins didn't like it. I won't be showing this to Mum.
You're welcome, bro. I thought I'd get you and Jack something. I'll do the True Fear games Saturday, Keg, as I love these games. It took 7 years to make part 3. If you could gift on the PlayStation, that would be a bonus. I don't think you can gift on the PlayStation.
I will install them tonight / tomorrow. Actually, I'll install them tonight because it should take that long to
Nothing
install.
to worry
But
about.
we'll do the True Fear games on Saturday
Hmm.
because I've been waiting
Vikings are
7
the
years for
best.
part 3.
They're tall and strong. They love conquering and fire. Vikings are basically all kinds of awesome. I could really use some awesome right now. I got her old photo album out.
I played part 1 and part 2 7 years ago on the Xbox. I can't wait to see what part 3 looks like, but I will do part 1 and part 2 again. How you liking this so far, Donna? I've
wanted
already
to see
basically
like I
done this game
remember
once already.
When she
I did
was
it on the finished it yesterday. I'm only doing it again to get the trophies.
But you're doing it to show everyone.
Yeah, and I'm doing it again to show everyone. Because I've nearly got all the trophies for it. I just need a few more trophies for it now. And I've completed it fully.
every time I close my eyes, I see her in that horrible bed. We're visiting the hospital later today.
Jackson, would you recommend it?
When we arrived,
It
Grand's
is a
asleep.
good game.
Her
So that's a
skin
yes,
looked
Karen.
so thin.
So yeah, that's a yeah.
Almost see-through. Like
And it's
tissue
not
paper.
much to buy either.
She was grand-shaped. But empty.
It's nice and chill.
I mean,
I
that's
watched the
silly.
fight yesterday. It's a nice
Right,
and chill game.
Journal? It's just grand.
It is kind of sad though as well.
But somehow it isn't.
Because
It's not her.
at the minute she's talking about losing her grandma. Because her grandma's in, well, she hasn't really lost her grandma just yet, but her grandma's like in the hospital at the moment.
She woke up after a few minutes, but it didn't seem like she knew who we were. Why? Why is this happening? Why her? It isn't fair. Why, Journal? Gran still can't speak properly. It's so cruel. She can't tell us anything. Like what she wants to eat? Or how she feels? And what's worse, everyone pretends they're having a real conversation with her, but they're not. You're doing fine, Barbara, the doctor said to her. You just need some time. Hospitals should make you better. She's so ill now. I want her better now. Just wait. Time is a healer. I thought that was his job. I wish I could help her. It makes me so mad. The nurse said it was dinner. Mum had ordered Gran soup and a jacket potato. But when Gran tried to eat by herself, she kept dropping her cutlery. Then I noticed Mum had ordered her mushroom soup. Mushroom! Gran calls them nature's bogies.
Welcome.
Welcome.
You're welcome.
Welcome to my life.
Said, how's the stream been?
It's going okay. How you doing?
I reminded Mum about the mushrooms. She got that look and banged the spoon against the bowl. There was lip pursing. But looking at Gran, I had to help her. I still had some loose change, so I ran down to the entrance hall, where I'd seen a vending machine on the way in.
Thanks for the shout out, Paul. Hello, Paul. How are you doing today? Paul's got a headache.
Egg sandwich! Hurrying back to 305, I couldn't help but grin. They didn't let me back in. Adult talk. Wait outside. That's what they said. So I waited on a bench until Mum came out the room. She said nothing. Just took me to the car. We didn't speak a single word. Not at the car park. Not during our drive home. Dad had made pies for tea.
Sure. I wish I could say I'm doing good, but a banging headache inside of my head, so I'm doing okay. It's why Donna is live today instead. I'm hopefully live tomorrow. Alright, hope you feel better, Paul. But if you still have headache, don't stream, thanks, but it's
Well, I
okay.
won't. Don't worry about that.
I get headaches a lot. I normally can tell how I got them, but this time it just came out of nowhere last night. Thank you for lurking.
I just wasn't hungry. Dad said I needed to eat.
You know what I put?
I said if Gran wasn't going to eat,
There we go. That's
neither
one
would
trophy I've
I.
got.
He sent me to my room.
I won't be streaming if I have headache. The boss won't let me. Yeah, I didn't get that trophy last time because I pushed it off the other side into that one.
I slammed the door really loudly and flumped onto my bed. I still had the egg sandwich. It was all mushed up. Everything is all mushed up. Dad is mean. Mum doesn't care. And Pie is stupid. Maybe I should just try to write my story. Let's see. Last time, Robin was plunging down into the dark below. But the gin spell slowed her fall. Down and down she went, tumbling, helpless. Then and there, Robin started to
Scream, cry,
cry, but the darkness didn't care. As Robin hurtled through the darkness, her helplessness no
Yeah, if you
longer
still got
made her
it
feel
tomorrow,
scared.
you're not streaming.
It made her feel frustrated, angry. She wanted answers.
I don't know, baby. I wish you didn't have headache. You've had it since yesterday.
No, as I said, normally I can tell how I got it, but it just came out of nowhere and I was playing fast.
The Jinn's
I was fine
magic
with it.
gently
They
released
just,
her into
we
the
did it
unknown.
weekly. You know, I
Now
helped
we're
every
at
weekly, and they just came out of nowhere. It's like, how? What?
The ground was warm to the touch. At least it's quiet down here. Just my luck.
I think this is a lava
And
one.
what's that?
I know I'm
Lava
bit.
one?
Yeah.
Molten
Like,
stone. She'd seen nothing like this in her forest home. I really miss the folks back at the
You
village.
get a lava section?
yeah. I missed one of the fireflies on this one. Cause there's like a lava.
Stalactites hung above, looking
There's a bigger lava
decidedly
bit
precarious.
other than this bit here,
Yeah.
and I ended up missing it last time because as the lava river got faster and faster, I meant to jump over something on the. I meant to jump over something or jump high or something to get it, and I missed it before I could get it.
Oh.
So I'm hoping this time I can actually try to get it.
None of this seems welcoming. None at all. Careful! What is this? Something was unnerving about the pendulous
I knew it, I
nature
knew it,
of
I
the
knew it.
stone.
Yeah, there's also one there as well.
Well, can you not just jump to reach that? Or is there something you gotta reach? No, I mean off the high ledges here.
Oh, got it.
There you go, look.
Run.
It's ridiculous!
That bit got me yesterday.
I need to find whatever is causing this and stop it, or I'll be smushed. As the sound got closer, Robin realized she would soon face its maker. Okay, here we go.
This is the bit that I was on about. It gets faster eventually.
Fire and flame wrapped her form.
Oh yeah.
Hey!
Oh,
Stop
you do
that!
it.
You'll bring the whole cave down!
Yeah, because it's some. Eventually she chases me,
But the
and I have to,
giantess just
and I have to go past, and you can't sprint.
Yeah.
You just have to
ignore
run
me.
and run and run and run. You can't sprint.
It's not like I might die over here.
You can't press not on your controller to sprint. You just gotta run, hoping that she won't get you. Oh, come on. Jump, buddy.
lava gently bubbled, as if to mock her lack of progress.
This bit took me a while to do. Really, how did I not see that one before? There we go. Well, it died quite easily. Last time I kept on getting right to the top and then falling off it right at the top. Break that. Break that.
I needed that.
Up there. Do that. Do that. Break. Pinky Rise is there, I can't remember. There we go. Jump down there. Get that. Up. There.
No, not again. The whole floor's going to give way. Ah! Right, not listening or ignoring. I don't care. I have to stop her. Inside Robin was a white-hot rage.
Really? That's full of edge into lava.
You don't get to do that.
Stop.
Hey! You! No.
Jump.
I don't like that. Hey! You! Hey! Whoever you are!
No. Really?
Hey! You! Hey! Whoever you are!
Why did I do that? I don't want to make that one just yet.
You nearly killed me.
I don't get right, I killed you. You go there. I think Donna is feeling a bit chilly, so she's choosing to take a bath in the lava with someone else.
Hey! Are you listening?
Am I
I might have overdone this. I really need to get out of here. A timely exit. Robin didn't quite know what she'd encountered. Sheesh. She's so angry. The thought stuck with Robin. What's wrong with her, I wonder? Whew. I think I need a breather. A place
When does
to
love start
rest.
chasing you?
Robin
Soon.
was beginning to feel the burn of loneliness.
Very soon.
So soon, that's when it's gonna be run, bitch, run.
Robin's thoughts drifted back to the burning giantess. Why would she be so full of rage, alone? Imagine being stuck in a cave.
Have you tried to see? Have you seen what the other words feel? Go there. I like.
I go bonkers
Or does
too.
it have to be certain words?
No, it can be different
Robin
words.
vowed to be more understanding.
I did the understanding one last time.
If they met again. As the light pushed back the darkness, a heaviness lifted from her heart. That was strangely satisfying.
Hello, dude. Yeah, I was helping the niece until somebody wrong, and I just never left. But yeah, no, them troop. Have you ever seen them troop games? Oh, mate, they're amazing. Do you like hidden object games? Hidden object games. Well, that's what they are. Yes, so basically you get like a list and you'll find items you'll run up with other items.
But
You'll
I
find
don't
them.
care.
That's what the true fear games are, but there are horror aspect to them. Not really scary, but scary-ish for true fear, you know, hidden objects, but they are really good.
Yeah!
But when I last played, I don't know, I can tell you in a minute.
Oh no. Not again! Robin was adrift on the current. Without control, lost on the flow of lava. It would take her where it wished.
Get up. Ah,
Speeding up. That can't be good.
that's
The
so nice.
burning
Last
river
time.
went
So
faster.
can you just jump off and do it again? Hold on. So can you just jump off, die in the lava and then pick it up?
I don't know.
Robin was adrift on the current. Without control, lost on the flow of lava. It would take her where it wished. I need to write my way out of this.
No, but you know how to do it though. You were close there. You get it.
Robin was
You
adrift
just
on the
jumped back a
current,
bit too early. Yeah, you get it.
without
You can
control,
be on the side, babe.
lost on the flow of lava.
Yeah, she's only missing a few more now.
It would take her where it wished.
Yeah. And just look the platform there. Put down.
It did it. I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Was adrift on the current,
So you get it today, and that's it. You picked it up.
without
Bonus.
control, lost on the flow of lava. It would take her where it wished.
Hopefully. What?
It's speeding
Yeah.
up. That can't be good. The burning river went faster. And faster.
Yeah.
Yep.
Robin was adrift
Now,
on
why
the
are you
current,
jumping the lava there?
without
Because
control,
there was a one above my head.
lost on the flow of lava.
I'm gonna try. If I don't have a headache, I'm gonna.
It would take her where it wished.
If I don't have a headache, then I'm gonna do my shadows and finish off.
It's speeding up. That can't be good. The burning river went faster. And faster.
Maybe it's just missing one more now.
That's all 20 in this area. Never know.
Okay, Robin. Remember, empathy.
Ren. You're talking. Ren. Ren.
She isn't listening. Run, Robin! Run!
Yeah, this is how fast you can run. You can't sprint.
Thundering steps shook the earth.
Come on. You're so slow under
Where
these.
is she?
Come on.
Oh, I'm gonna get
Right
some
behind
fruity.
me.
Debris was flying everywhere.
Oh, that was close.
It makes me laugh when you do that.
What?
You go to jump to the right and you move the controller as you jump to the side, thinking it's going to make you jump further.
And, yeah! Yeah!
It makes me laugh every time she does it. She does it with Gracie
Freedom.
as well. So it's
Run,
so
run,
funny.
run, run, run. Jump, jump.
Now look what you've done. We're trapped and it's all your fault. I hate this place and I hate you.
I hate you!
Her anger consumed itself. Huh? What happened to you?
Dunno. Don't feel so angry now.
Angry. I know what that's like. To feel angry. As her anger left, it brought a change.
So I've got all the collectibles in this area now.
You did it again.
Lump's anger gone.
I'm pretty sure I'm still missing some on the desert one.
Nice to meet you. I'm Robin. Sorry I was so angry.
Lump's sorry too. Lump scares Lump when Lump's so big.
Is that a new friend then?
I'm
What?
Yeah.
Dragon?
I'll show you. But first, we need to get out of here.
Yes.
Just then, Robin noticed a boomshroom she hadn't seen before.
It's an easy game. And you have to know all the way how you get it, how you die. If you open up a set of drawers, or if you know that
We did it!
it's
We're free!
it's in a different location. So you know, if you open a drawer and you find a key to a room, that key could be
You
on
coming?
a table, it could be still in the same area you're in, but just in a different
Lump
spot
likes
where you are.
Robin.
Yeah, you just gotta find another location. No. Exactly, that's exactly it. It won't be in the same spot if you die.
Hello, Journal.
The game starts out on easy. You die once. So
Today,
if you finish it up when you
Sarah
first start
at
the game that
school
day,
told me
you ending one. That's easy mode.
her granddad had a
Die
stroke too.
once. That's ending
His
two.
mouth
You're
went
gonna finish it.
lopsided,
To normal. Die twice. It goes on
and
hard.
he spoke a little funny.
That's ending 3.
Now he mostly sits around, watching the telly.
You've got to die if you want all the endings. It makes it easy to do. It's actually easy.
I
do
don't
all
think
4
Gran
endings.
would enjoy that.
When Oxide 208 comes out, I'm doing both games on stream. So I'll show you how easy it is. I'm going to go for all the endings in one go.
Oh, yeah, and about Oxide.
I
She'd
wouldn't
feel
play
like
that
she
game
was
on
giving up.
PlayStation and on Xbox.
She'd want to keep
Steady.
moving, keep doing things. Gran always says,
Yeah, the Oxide 208 isn't out till June. They'll wait till June this year for that.
You've been waiting for the Oxide game to come out for a while.
Well, I knew there was another one at some point because it kind of gives it away when you finish
Give the
Oxide
world your
4.
kindness, and it will return it threefold.
the more positive
to
energy and
the point of
kindness you give the
was
world,
working out the forest.
the more you get back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're in the forest this time, you're not in the motel.
When Mr. Parry's lawn got too high,
And it looks a little bit third person.
Gran cut it for him.
Yeah.
For the community centre meals, she baked cakes. She even does the unthinkable. She changed Ben's smelly nappies.
I'm assuming so, yeah.
We could do with kindness right now. Someone better step up. Me! Starting with bringing world peace, cooking for the elderly,
'Cause
cutting
you
Mr.
do
Parry's
get
lawn,
a revolver.
tidying my room.
You can shoot the enemies if you want, or you can just finish the game without shooting a single thing.
Bringing order to chaos. A mighty struggle
Which,
needs
yeah,
a
isn't that
suitable
challenging?
tagline. It's tidying time.
You want to see how the
That's tidy?
Watch.
Where can I get this magic word for my room? But where can I get this magic word for my room? Just wave this word around, it ties you on fire.
And then I did the washing up from
Did
breakfast.
it me or did other people want this magic
And
word
then
too?
I did the washing up from breakfast.
Watch this then. Watch.
Oh, now that will come in handy for washing up. Right, where can I get this book?
Dad said,
I want this book for my kitchen. This game she's doing. She just moved this word tidying around, it ties room for you. Moved this word gathering, it puts all the stuff in the sink for you, and then it cleans it for you, mate. You'd have to do a thing.
it's a miracle. Then he bowed at my
Even
feet.
Cat wants his book. Where can we buy one?
He's such a complete numpty head. But such a complete numpty head. But and when we got to the hospital later, Gran was sitting in a chair and looking
I'm
out
watching
the
book, I'm
window.
telling you.
She was smiling. So all the things I've been doing have been working. I just have to do more. There was kale for tea, which is a kind of vegetable torture. But I told myself,
Oh, lost words.
that if I could
Really
eat
interesting.
all of it, then Gran would be even better tomorrow. All of it, then Gran would be even better tomorrow.
Spirit of the North. I played that on. I think I did it on Xbox. But I did it on stream, but I think I did it on Xbox. Oh shit.
I am on fire today. I ran up the stairs two at a time, just to top things up. Pinky was very impressed and slept on my feet all night.
Yeah.
Hello again, journal. I couldn't sleep. I guess I felt a bit silly. I mean, who cares if I eat my kale? Well, Dad, maybe? But does any of this really make a difference? It's just as any of this. If there's a sliver of a chance, it actually does. I want to believe in it. It actually does. I want to believe in it. Sarah told me that when her granddad was sick, she used to pray. I don't exactly know how that works, but best to hedge my bets. Please, please, best to hedge my bets. Please, 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 please.
I think I know the one you want about.
Please. Wait, Granwell. Please. Wait, Granwell. Sarah's family are pretty religious. Not like Mum and Dad. Sarah's family are pretty religious. I don't know that much about religion, actually. I like the stories. I don't know that much about religion, actually. Especially the one about the Ark and rescuing all the animals. Especially the one about the Ark and rescuing all the animals. Gran was raised Catholic. But I never really heard her talk about God.
Yeah,
Apart
this game's not
from-
even that long.
But
It's
I
like,
never
so,
really heard
what
her
is,
talk about
it
God.
says on the internet it's about 4 hours long, but
That time
me,
she
it's probably
dropped the
longer.
yogurts in Tesco's. We took
No,
care
I
of the
didn't
mess
well, I did.
before the staff noticed. We took care of the mess before the staff noticed. Gran even offered to pay for them. Gran even offered to pay for them. I asked her once. She said, if there is a God, they're in our actions. She said, if there is a God, they're in our actions. How we help and love one another. How we help and love one another. Seems right to me. So what should I do? Seems right to me. So what should I do? I'm going to bring in my story next time we go to the hospital. I can read it to her. I think she'd like that. Maybe if I do a really good job, she can come home in time for Ben's birthday. But first, I need to get on with the story. Having escaped the flaming caves, Lump and Robin ventured into a tenebrous forest. Writing Lump is going to be fun. A tenebrous forest. Writing Lump is going to be fun. But if she's not so angry anymore, she might need another character flaw. But if she's not so maybe she might need another character flaw. Uncontrollable cravings for
Pain is slowly going down.
uncontrollable cravings for
fruit, sweet, sour fruit.
Sour fruit. Sour fruit.
So from what I'm assuming is whatever word you're choosing chooses the outcome of the level.
I'm not sure.
Gentle sunlight
Probably, yeah, I
streamed
think it
across
was.
their faces.
If it gives you three choices
Gentle
and puts you into the level, I'm
sunlight
assuming
streamed
each
across
word
their
gives you a different outcome of the level.
Sky blue is warm, like love.
That's the dragon. We've got to follow it. That's the dragon.
Dragon,
You face the dragon at the end of the story.
dragon.
We need to follow it. Let's go, Lump. We need to follow it.
Lump no likes follow
Let's go,
anything
Lump.
that goes. Lump no likes follow anything that goes.
Are you coming?
Claw things. They're
Are you
spooky.
coming? They're just trees, Lump.
They're spooky. Back home.
I got most of the
no
trophies for this
one
game now.
has them.
Just missing a few. I think I'm only missing about 2 now.
No has them.
The grey forest, dark, foreboding. The grey forest. Robin didn't care.
Home.
Foreboding.
You miss
Robin
it.
didn't care. That's why I'm doing this.
You miss home.
Yes.
But you leave
That's
it.
why I'm doing this.
You curious.
On this level too.
It's 20 most levels now, to be fair.
On the last level is 34, I think. On the
I
last
had
level.
to. The dragon stole our fireflies. I promised I'd get them back. The dragon stole our fireflies. I promised I'd get them
No.
back.
That.
What is dragon? Like cave bear? What is
Well, I
dragon?
Move on down there.
it's like a lizard.
Oh, lizard's
So,
cute.
break that.
Really big lizard.
Cute.
Really big lizard.
And there. It's far now.
Ooh, big stone. Go, go, push it, push it. Big stone.
You could help, Lump.
Push it. Small. Lump no use.
Help. You used to be a lot bigger.
Lump no use.
5.
You used to be a lot bigger.
3.
Lump was? Don't remember. Lump.
I'm glad to have you here, Lump. You are small.
Lump glad to be with human. You are the bestest human. Yes, yes. Human. You are the bestest human. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I remember how to get that one now. Right, so there's one across there. Oh, that's great. And repair it. Six.
Robin couldn't help but smile at Lump's silliness. Robin couldn't help but smile at Lump's silliness. Her fiery friend was finding a place near and dear to her heart. Her fiery friend was finding a place near and dear. Suddenly, a strange sour smell cut through the air.
Lump knows if
A
that
strange
smell.
sour What is it, Lump? Cut through the air.
Lump
Looks
knows
like
if
some
that
kind of fruit.
smell. A
What is it,
fruit?
Lump?
Yum yum. Lump loves fruit. Yum yum. Lump loves fruit.
Phew. This is making my eyes water. You really like this, Lump? This is making my eyes You are a strange creature. You really like this, Lump? We need to go. Now!
But
We need to go.
but the fruit.
So far I've got six collectibles on this level so far.
But the fruit. Okay.
Six collectibles.
Yeah.
You can start this level.
Shadows deepened in the ravaged forest. Shadows deepened. We're getting closer.
Do we want to be closer?
Ooh, 7.
Look, Lump. Dragonfire. It's here.
Yes,
Look,
yes.
Lump.
Dragonfire.
Dragonfire.
It's okay. Lumps to play. Okay.
8.
Lump trust Robin. Us chase dragon. Whee!
That's the spirit, Lump.
Us
We're
chase
near.
dragon.
I can feel it. Yes.
Robin? Woman no fly like Lump, yes?
A deep rift yawned before them.
Lump, yes?
A deep
No.
rift yawned before them. No. We're so close. No. We're so close.
Let me guess, that thing what? You
Was
set it on fire.
meant to happen, but the fruit had an irresistible draw.
No, the
on
dragon
Lump.
destroyed the bridge thing across there.
Stay here. I need you.
Lump's still here.
Stay here.
Just busy.
Robin felt her resolve melt.
Just busy.
Robin
need
felt
to
her
find the
resolve
dragon.
melt. I promised Elderava. I need to find the dragon. Just what am I doing out here? All by myself? Just what am I
Silly human. Lump not left.
You swap places
Is
with
it fruit?
the fire thing in a minute when it lets me.
Robin knew she wouldn't
Oh,
swap
you've got
that
places?
little
You
ball
can
of
control
fire
it?
for anything. Robin knew she wouldn't
No, you just
Wow! Little ball
swap
of fire.
places.
You okay, Lump?
Little dizzy.
Oh.
The goods.
Okay, Lump?
I thought you could control it for a minute then.
The goods.
Every time you can't get some place, you just
Woo! What a rush! Woo! What a rush!
it's like that's up there. You just go here a little bit. and it lets you see up there. There we go.
Woo! That was amazing! Woo! That was amazing!
Come back.
It's 10.
We is great team. We is
Wait till it's
great.
Nice
Starting
with
to
it.
tickle.
There's the door.
Starting to tickle.
Jump down, like that. It's 12.
Mm-hmm.
My head's spinning.
Oh, what are you getting?
This may be better than fruit.
There was no doubt.
This may be better than
Something
fruit.
strong. There was no doubt. And very, very large. Something strong. Had been here recently. Very, very large. There it is!
Dragon's blood? Wow. Great! We've seen it! We go now? It goes! See? Seen it! We go? Yes? It goes! See? We go? Yes?
Robin pursued the beast with little thought for her own safety. You won't get away from me again. I won't let you. Ah! No!
This is
Come
a long
back.
bridge.
Come back here. No! Come back.
Oh, it's okay! It heard you!
What?
Oh, it's okay! It heard
Far above, the dragon circled and dove, falling. Far above, fast. Circled and dove.
Run!
Falling.
Run!
Oh, you say for
As the
PC.
waters calmed, Robin realized the dragon had gone far, far below.
No!
Robin realized the dragon had gone far, far below. Her hope was shattered.
Yeah, I thought you were saying for PC, dude.
Her hope was shattered.
It's okay, human. We
I thought
find
you said
Dragon
for PC.
again. Have another go, right? We find Dragon again. Have another go. It's okay. Lump help.
But how?
It's okay. Lump
Most
help.
of the pieces are gone. How? I can't even fix it.
Look. You get some this, okay?
Fair.
You get some this, okay?
I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I don't. What am I doing? I'm such an idiot. What am I doing? What did I think I was going to do if I caught it?
You tried though, woman. That's important. You tried though, woman. Look! One of them's little glowy things you likes. Look! One of them's little glowy things you likes.
I could pop a lot of things for that.
A thing! You likes things too, right? A
Huh?
thing! You
That's
likes
strange.
things too,
Maybe there are
right?
some people around here after all. Huh? That's strange. Maybe there are some people around here after all.
Look! Stop!
All right then.
Look! Dragon? Clumsy, clumsy. Maybe dragon? Clumsy, clumsy. Cold woman?
A little, yes.
Cold woman? Love make fireball.
Yes.
You bring wood. Yes? Love make
Okay.
fireball.
I
You
can do
bring
that.
wood. Yes?
Okay. I can do that.
I never was so bad on this
What's
game.
up, woman?
It's just. I remember collecting with Elderissa. I hope she's still okay. I hope she's still okay.
I don't know how that feels. So, it's a game this is. The game she's playing is very decent.
This smells like the trees
It's
back
different
home.
than most games.
But
she's
is
done.
it as good as fruits?
This
Is it?
smells like the trees.
Woman, is it?
Where
Is
do
it
you
as good
come
as
from,
fruits?
though?
Is it?
Don't
Woman,
remember?
is
You
it?
don't remember anything?
Love just member anger. Then you, woman. Love just member.
Okay. That should be enough.
Woman. Okay.
Okay.
Here love goes. Okay.
Ancient energy stirred. Ancient reaching into the place beyond. Reaching into the place beyond.
Kind of bit cool.
Ah, it feels good to be back.
Kinda enjoyed.
Already? It's only been a few millennia.
Is it not wonderful to see light again? To feel sun? Is it not wonderful to see
I was just getting comfortable in the howling void.
Why are you making him a kookaburra?
Who are you two?
Comfortable in the howling void.
Ooh, ancient
Who are
ones.
you two?
Thought
Why are you making
you
him a
was
Koopa?
myth.
No, no, my little friend. We are very real.
No, we're not.
No, my little
You're imagining us.
very real.
Go away now. You're imagining
Now we're
us.
here. What can we do to help you?
Mum!
Now
They
we're
could help us get to the dragon. Mum!
Yeah.
But nothing is free in this market or in life. You must provide 3 offerings to the flame.
Yeah, you eventually do talk to these when it
If
lets
help,
you know.
if it make woman happy,
Yeah, but you know what? You know when you
say,
gift it,
do
it
it.
doesn't actually come with that either. You just come with your Twitch name.
Go away. I said go away.
Yeah,
I need help.
yeah, that's how we do it from you.
And
That's like, oh no,
What do you
what you done?
expect
What
me
you
to
done,
do?
Kang?
go
Like, what you done?
away. What do you expect me to do?
This is a market, right?
Oh no, what you done?
You have to help me if I give you something.
This is a market, right?
Look,
You have to
buy
help me if I
help.
give you something.
It's
Smells
not
of
the
that.
kind you need. Buy help.
It
Welcome back,
isn't?
Smiles.
Not the
Why?
How you doing?
I
Isn't?
trade in a
Why?
I
I'm
feast
literally,
on memories.
I only just found out last night, dude. Yeah, that part 3,
Still
a lot
help
of
me.
True Forsaken, True
I
Fear
must
Forsaken
find
out.
the sacred
Oh,
fireflies
just find
and
it last
bring
night.
them back to my village. I must
Just
find
last
the
night.
sacred fireflies and bring them back
Well,
to my village.
Don't come complaining to me when there's a big
I was thinking of doing that
in your head.
Lost Records today,
What
but
memory
You can think about it, right?
I looked on Google and it takes about 10 hours to finish that. I'm not doing a 10-hour stream.
Truth, you know, part 1, right? 19th of October 2016.
I remember
Part
Elder
2, 2nd
Ava's
of November,
smile after
2018.
giving her one of my secret fruits.
Part 3,
Fruits. I remember
21st of
Elder.
April 2025.
Elder giving me the word book. I remember
It's
Elder,
taken
the
years, mate.
last
I've been waiting for
thing,
that part 3. It's like,
the last
oh,
word.
I remember Elder Ava giving me the word book. I remember Elder Ava.
Yeah, but 7 years to make it.
Don't what?
Don't remember. Never mind, never mind. Look, this thing can go on forever.
Never mind.
13 years now, that
Can
one
go on forever. This offering has been made.
I know you'll be getting part 3.
Thank you, I guess.
I guess.
When?
Thank you,
But yeah, I'll do them on
So
on
lovely
Saturday.
to see you
Love
both.
to see you both.
So,
I'll
What
do them
is
on
this
what
Saturday.
is
place?
this place?
The Market of the Lost
Part
and
1
Forgotten.
to 3, mate.
Things
I
end up
enjoy them.
being cast
This ends
aside
here,
or
that has
are no
been
longer
cast
useful.
aside, are no longer useful.
After a time,
After
so
a
are
time,
we. No one came
where
here.
no one
No
that
one sought
came
us.
here, no one sought us.
I thought we would forget
I thought I
ourselves,
would forget ourselves,
brought
but
us
you always brought us back.
I thought we
You
would forget
said you could
You
help.
said you could help.
Yes, but
Yes,
to give,
but
we must
to
also
give,
receive.
we must receive.
I don't have
I
money.
don't have money.
Yeah.
Then give a kindness.
And give a kindness.
Then give a kindness.
You look wonderful today. I'll tell everyone about you
I
and
will
no
get
one
around
will
to that.
forget
I
you
will.
again. You actually seem to be pleased to see me. It's been a while, thank you.
I'll tell everyone about you. No one will ever forget you again. I'll tell everyone about you.
How kind of you to
No
say.
one will ever forget you again.
Now I will return the favour.
Pretty much.
To get your wish, you must submit an offering of hope to the flames. To get your wish, something dear to your heart.
Elder Ava gave me this.
Something dear to your heart.
Elder, give me
Pendant
this.
gleam with hopeful
A
memories.
pendant with hope
I
of
don't know if
memories.
I
I don't know if I should. It was the
It
last
was
thing
the
that
last
she
thing
gave
that she
me.
gave me.
A wise person once
Every
said,
white person says that
no one ever got
gets
anything
just by
just by
wanting it.
wanting it. No one
Okay.
ever got anything
Okay,
just
alright.
Right. Okay. A crack and a spark, and the pendant was
A
gone.
crack
in the
spark of
flames.
the pendant was gone
Crack
in the
and a spark,
flames.
2 offerings down.
2 offerings down,
One
one
to go, and
so
now help me follow the dragon
follow the
under the
dragon
lake.
under the sea.
One
No.
to go, and now
Ooh.
What's next?
I
don't know.
Do you think they'd
they'll
take another memory?
The last offering
The
must
last
keep
offering
our
must
fire
keep our
burning.
fire burning.
A gesture of hope.
A gesture of
Of
hope, of friendship.
Yeah, I'll do
cannot
it.
be
I'll do
It
it.
cannot be given by you.
And we've already given you
We're
something, so
already giving
we're
you
out.
something, so we're out of haha.
We've already
What
given
about
you
lump?
something, so
What
we're
about
out.
lump?
You have something to
You
give?
have something to give.
Sure.
Sure,
got
I've got
lump.
lump.
Something to give?
You would give yourself.
You would give yourself
help
to
your
help
friend.
your friend.
Cool.
Of course.
Lump?
Lump,
You don't have to do this.
There must be another
There
way.
must be another way. You don't have to
This
do
is
this.
important to
There
Human.
must be another way.
You freed Lump. You gave Lump memories. You freed Lump. Lump want to give you something too. Lump want to give you something too.
I don't know. I don't want you to do this, Lump. I don't want to say thank you, Lump. Are you sure about this?
Are you sure about this, Lump?
Not sure.
Are you
You
sure?
help
Can
Lump.
help,
Lump help
can help you.
I wish I was as sure
Put
about
it
this.
back on next week. Oh, it's
Thank
absolute.
you. I wish I was as sure about this. I guess this is goodbye.
Goodbye for us.
This is goodbye.
Hello
Only
to
clips we got
you
now, though.
and Dragon.
As little lump jumped into the fire, the flames began to burn.
It don't say
Larger
the
and
total until
brighter.
you collect. It don't say anyone until you collect another one.
Larger and
Oh, so
brighter.
there's no way you can just pause and find out.
No.
Well, that sucks.
Is your arm feeling better today? Yeah, it feels loads better today. I think I just needed to rest it for 2 days. But it feels better today.
Robin felt a change come over her. Slits
when
opened in her
she
neck.
slipped the other day on the
Gills.
kitchen
She could now
floor,
That's
breathe
good.
underwater.
Yeah, it is.
and she banged her arm on the
Gills.
kitchen side.
She
The
could now
wish has
breathe
been
underwater.
granted.
It took 2 days, but her arm finally stopped
Hope
hurting.
you like your gift.
Has been granted.
Hope you like your gift.
I'll never forget what you did. I should go to the lake. Follow the dragon.
Follow the dragon.
I guess. Follow the dragon. The loss of Lump weighed
Yeah,
heavily
it
upon
took 2
him.
days for
Where
the
once there was light,
That
was
didn't
now
get rid of the room.
darkness.
18 out of 20.
Where there was noise, only cold silence
About
remained.
18 out of
But
20
she
on this
could
one so
not
far.
let Lump's sacrifice be in vain.
It's like
She
sort of
needed
like
to get to the
field
lake
sort of thing.
and use her newfound powers to pursue the dragon. Needed to get to the lake and use her newfound
No
The
idea.
lake looked
She
murky,
went down.
but she had to brave
Real
its
bad.
depths. The lake looked murky, but she had to brave its depths.
19, 20. That's all them ones.
Yeah, a couple days ago.
It's 5 a.m.
Yeah.
It's 5 a.m. Gran died in the night. Gran died
No,
in the night.
I have to have 2 different chats.
Mum got the call a few hours ago. Mum got the She's call still crying. A few hours ago. I just feel she's still
Yeah.
crying. I just feel numb. Numb. I tried
Yeah,
to
this
go
is a bit in the
back
story
to
was kind of
sleep.
sad when she lost her gum.
I tried to go back to sleep, but as soon as I close my eyes,
Basically, what
thoughts
he's done,
keep circling
what
back.
he's done, which he's going to have to stop because he'll get told off by
thoughts
Twitch
keep
for it,
circling back.
is he's got it so it's showing his both chats on the screen to his OBS. He's going to have to stop that because that's actually against Twitch's terms. Because technically they don't, yeah, they technically don't allow multi-streaming. Yeah. So Chad will get told off.
We
Keep it up.
should have
You know?
been there.
He's got to be careful.
We should have
Gotta be
been
careful.
there.
That's why I've got 2 different
We
chats.
drove
Why, I was
to the
gonna get told off?
hospital first thing in the morning. We drove
I'll
to
tell
the
you later.
hospital first thing in the morning. No one said much.
Just gotta be careful.
It seemed to take forever. It seemed to take forever. I've never seen a dead body before. I've never seen a dead body before. It might be scary.
Oh, you can upload to YouTube per whether or not you don't use bod, because I do on mine.
But it's just Gran. But it's just Gran. Right? Right?
In other words,
Maybe I should
I
have
couldn't
stayed
have
at
my
home.
on my
Let's
screen.
run the
Yeah, I can have
jockey.
both my
Maybe I should have
chats
stayed at home.
linked
When we
and have it show
finally
up
arrived,
on my bod.
I wasn't so
Because you get
sure
telephone.
about being there at all. We went up the stairs to. We went up the stairs
Oh, you got to get there?
Just find all the fireflies and look at the page for 5 seconds. Which look the page means falling off the page for 5 seconds and keep doing it until your turn pops up.
So, why don't you just fall off the page for 5 seconds then? No, no. What it means is
What?
you're going to keep falling for 5 seconds. Not fall and appear back on the word and walk all 5 times. It's called loop.
There.
Yeah,
There.
it's called loop. In other words, you've got to just fall off lit for 5 seconds over and over. So now you've got one trophy left to get, and that's just to go back and pick up that one firefly you missed.
Gran's room.
Yep.
Mum gently put her
Can I eat
hand
all the fireflies on the game. And then I've completed the game fully.
You'll
And
have, you'll have done your first part?
if I wanted
No,
to
I've
walk
played
outside.
it again before. I've done it. I've played a few
I
games so
said
far.
Have you?
Yeah.
I said,
What games?
All the games. Some of the games I got off you.
She's playing my games. Rude. She didn't even ask me.
yes.
She didn't even ask if she played my games. Rude. Nah, she enjoys them. She enjoys them.
Journal. I'm sitting in the waiting room. Just rows of plastic benches in a sea of blue linoleum. And it smells like Ben's bottom cream. And it smells like a little doodling should distract me from this dreary place.
That I don't know. Yeah, that I can't work out. So I don't know about that.
Dad's calling me. Dad's calling me. Dad had his arm round Mum as they came out of Gran's room. I've never seen her like this. Mums aren't supposed to
but
cry. They're strong.
Think about the PS5. The PS5 is cheaper. Yeah.
They're
but
meant
also,
to
yes,
know
it
what
might be
to
better
do.
for hard drive space.
Always
a lot more expensive.
to know what to do. Always. I guess losing your own mum makes you feel like a kid again. The drive home was a quiet one again. It's silly, but I keep thinking back to Gran's favourite vase, the one Grandad gave her. I was running in the house, even though Gran had told me not to. I still remember the noise of the vase smashing into little pieces. Gran was there in an instant. I waited for her to shout. good for her
She
to
didn't.
shout. She just
Especially
looked
since we've got
sad.
money to
And
upgrade the
somehow,
because it is a lot more expensive.
that was worse.
Why
And
else?
I
Gran
bought
wouldn't let
two
me.
normal
That
PS5s
was
for me, not
worse.
they're the
It
bulky
could
ones,
please
not the
let
slims.
me. She found
Yeah, yeah, and they're
every
terabyte hard drive, they're
single
fine.
one
And they cost me a lot less than what
every
it would cost just to get an extra
single
1
one.
terabyte
And
of space.
carried them into the kitchen.
No, we've got terabytes
Later, I sneaked in
at least.
with a tube of glue in hand.
No, we've got we've got like a standard terabyte hard drive in ours and a 2 terabyte heatsink card in it. Not to mention, then we no.
It was a mess.
Well, this
I
one's
got
got a terabyte in
glue
it. It's even a terabyte in
everywhere.
it.
But
And
Gran
we put a
smiled when
terabyte,
she
we
saw
put
the
a 2 terabyte
vase.
heatsink card in it.
Yeah, because we got ours from Betty.
She put it
And
in the
then
cupboard.
I also bought me on a 2 terabyte external.
Later, I
for the
found
PS1
it
games.
again. When I asked her why
So I
she
don't see the point
binned
in
the
me
vase,
in never upgrading to a
she
Pro.
smiled again.
Just
Binned
no need for it.
Gran always says. Gran always says.
Memories. We can't hold on to. Can't hold on to things forever. Let them live in your
We
memories.
can't hold on to things forever. Let them live in your memories.
She said she preferred to keep the vase like she remembered it. Maybe I hurt Gran's heart. Weakened it. That can happen, can't it? Maybe this is all my fault. I should have listened to her. I shouldn't have run in the house. Now everything is broken.
What was that your question now?
If I'd started my story sooner,
Did you ever play the latest life
it
games? Did you ever
have-
play
The
the
Life
latest
is
life
Strange.
game? I have. I played it a little bit, then I came off of it.
I could
Yeah,
have
yeah.
fixed.
Or hasn't yet got it. She hasn't finished it yet.
I would
so-
have fixed her heart.
I think I've it's got. I think I've it's got, but I'm not too sure.
I've gone back to it. I'll go back to it eventually. I've just got other games I want to play at the moment, so. But when I go back to it, I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start it again.
Yeah, I
Really?
won't remember
I
all
don't
in it.
even know how to fix my story. It's a mess. I left Robin to sink into cold, dark waters. She's completely alone. She left behind lumps. Her only friend.
I have a pile of
Okay.
games I need to finish.
Focus, Izzy.
That double exposure, right? Yeah, it's double exposure. Tag.
How can I continue the
So-
story?
Gone back to them.
How would she feel about this situation? Robin fell.
Guilty, justified. Lump had to stay so Robin could go on to know easy answer here. Lump chose to stay. Robin respects that. Robin should have
Yeah.
stopped Lump.
Ambivalent. We're getting somewhere.
Yeah, that's
Now,
what I'm playing now.
Let's see. Getting somewhere. Now, let's see.
I'll go back to the game eventually, Laura. I've just got other games I want to play at the moment.
The life is still, it's all that.
The merchants had been true to their offer. The merchants had been true to their offer. The water closing over her felt like death. Still, the water closing over her.
Yeah, I
and
wanted a break
terrifying.
from horrors. Well, you do play a lot of horror games, Laura.
Terrifying.
You might like that
I can breathe.
that True Fear,
This
Laura.
feels so. I can breathe. Strange. This wish lump could have been here. There was nothing I could have done. Was there? There was nothing I could have done. But there was no time to dwell on her lost friend. Robin had a dragon to find. To dwell on her lost friend. Robin had a dragon to find. Which way did it go? Which way did it go? This one. All right. Another branching tunnel. All right. Another. The walls were closing in. Down here, I guess. The walls were closing in. Down here, I guess. Far too narrow for winged beasts. Did I guess wrong? Far too narrow for winged beasts. A dead end. Did I guess wrong? I knew it! Wrong tunnel! I knew it! No. Wrong tunnel! There must be a way. Think, Robin, think! There must be a way. Think, Robin, think!
Ah, no.
How do I get up there? How do I get up there?
It's similar to, which is probably a mistake, right?
Ha! Ha! Is this the right way?
I know, I reckon I'm swimming.
Is this the right way?
Well, the thing is, I still can. Gotta give her a
Or
moderator and a
maybe
chat.
here? I just don't know. I wish I could ask Lump. I just don't know. I wish I could ask Lump. But there was no lump there. But there was no lump. No annoying little lump to complain. No charming lump to ask for advice either.
Yep.
No charming lump to ask. The submerged tunnels flared outwards, a tangled mess of caverns and hollows. Flared outwards, a tangled mess of caverns, twisting and turning. Twisting and turning. Bending with almost malicious intent. Bending with almost malicious intent. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of
I'm
here.
up to Act 3 now. I've literally just got 2 left to do.
Breathe, Robin. Breathe. I've got to find
Mhm.
Mr. Dragon. Breathe. Get back the fireflies. Got to find Mr. Dragon. Get back the fireflies.
back up there. Yeah, I forgot this meant to happen.
She found herself amidst a great
Well, it's
coral
meant to
bed,
happen. You're not meant to go across there.
shimmering with colour and light. Shimmering.
I always try to though. I always try to get over there.
No, focus. I have to find the dragon. No matter what. Beautiful and now. Beautiful and now. It grows back, right? It grows back.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, well, then you have to get that one next time as well then. Well, you're clearly not getting that firefly on her. That's one of the ones she wants. No, Donna, you know you can't jump on the word. You need to not, when you fall, look, see if there's anything down there, and don't jump to this one side. See, that might be your mistake there. If you break everything before going down first, how do you know if it's not collectible that you're gonna miss?
I have to focus.
No.
I have a dragon.
Do you see my point?
Focus.
Yeah, I didn't move the word before I breaked it.
Well, you can't get to it, obviously, you have to continue and come back to it.
matter what. No matter what. She spoke those words. But deep in her heart.
Ooh, she nearly fell in.
A seed
Okay.
of chilling doubt took root.
But you got one on that side.
A seed of chilling doubt took root.
Jump! Jump!
Move the word, you might be able to see where you're jumping.
The
When
colour
you see
in
the words in your way, you can't see where you're jumping, can you, love?
I missed 3.
and cold here, robbed of sight. The pressure of the deep water on her chest. Her thoughts had only one way to go. Inwards. What am I doing? I let Lump sacrifice herself for me. And for what? I don't even know where the dragon is. Or where I am. I'm falling. I'm failing. Elderava. The village. Lump. All of them. Huh? What?
Jackie.
Huh? What? Air? Air?
Just a bit, yeah.
How? It doesn't matter. How? It doesn't matter. I need to find the dragon. I need to find the dragon. No matter matter what. A cold determination gripped her. A cold determination numbing all other thoughts. Numbing all other thoughts. Press forward. Get to the dragon. Get to the dragon. No matter what. No matter what. There was just the way forward, barred by an indestructible metal wall. No! I need to. No! I need to find the dragon. Robin could no longer ignore the seed of doubt. Robin could no longer ignore the seed of doubt. I need to find it. The dragon. No matter what. The dragon. No matter what. No matter. The Seekin seemed friendly. Hey. The Seekin seemed friendly. You seen the dragon? Hey. Wait. Wait. A host of them greeted her with curious chatter, warm and welcoming. Have you seen the dragon? Please. No. No.
Are you
But Robin had no time for this. Let me through!
What?
Are you rubbing out the people?
The words felt hollow and
No,
meaningless.
just
The words felt hollow.
getting them out of the way.
Donna! Disrespectful to the ghosts.
They're not ghosts, they're just the little people.
Fine, disrespectful to the little people then. Right, get out of my way. I will erase you from the game.
Freezing cold blanketed Robin. Freezing cold blanketed. There was comfort in its numbing embrace. There was comfort in its. She wished she could stay. She wished she could stay.
Tuck your ass off.
What's happening? Did I do this?
Dude, you know I'm gonna
She
back
did
tomorrow,
this.
if I can.
Is this
First off,
her fault? She did this.
Hmm?
It was her fault.
You're gonna buy square sausages.
Square sausages. I used to eat them all the time. I used to have square sausages and mash. I used to put the mash on top of the square sausage, cut it up and then eat it.
Oh, I ain't had mash in ages.
Exactly, right?
We need to have mash again.
A Seekin, encased in ice. A Seekin. Oh no! Encased in ice. What have I done? I'm so
Square sausages
sorry.
and mash and gravy. To be honest, I don't usually have sausages with gravy, but square sausages is perfect with gravy.
Ew.
This is horrible.
2 out of 20.
I should never.
And now she's disrespectful to the statue. She's knocking them over.
What would Elder Ava think of me?
So rude, honestly.
I'm
So
so
rude.
selfish.
She's like, I want my plate to rule. You statues can get out of my way. So rude.
Guilt dogged her every step. Guilt dogged her every step. Did you make me do this? It would not rest. It would not leave her. It would not cease. Leave me alone! Cease. Leave
Yeah,
me
that
alone.
happening right now. That happening. No, it's a weird thing is, when we think it might be, you know, the migraine from my right temple.
It might be a migraine,
Get
babe.
away.
Yeah, a lot of paracetamol can get help to get rid of a migraine.
To escape. Please. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't know. The creature looked at her as if it could see into her very soul. As if it could see into her very soul.
Hello.
Under its stare, her fears crystallized like ice. Under its stare, she knew that she was like ice. She knew that she was.
Here it comes.
Well, last time I put disappear, I can crush it or I can be eaten by it. Do you use
my
cold
exact words
patches
are-
on your forehead,
my
paws,
exact words
or
are
life?
stuff
As
for,
I've said that I
Cat,
do,
what have you done?
Lara.
What
I
have you
just
done?
don't have
And
any in.
He pops in and all he hears is, oh no, Cat, what have you done? I've done nothing.
Disappear. Disappear. You'll make me disappear into nothingness. I can't disappear into nothingness. Would Robin embrace her guilt? Or run from it? Would Robin embrace her guilt? Or run from it?
Oh, I use them later. Good. I
Have
just
to fight it.
put them in.
Can't it have to
Yeah,
get by
Saturday
it?
I've got the game
What
shot.
about forehead or tiger balm?
Moving.
Last time we used tiger balm, we do have tiger balm, Laura, but we both can't use it.
Hello, journal.
Right, well,
Hello,
you
journal.
can try and do,
Dear journal.
hold the Alt key on the,
Dear journal.
Let's see.
Hi, journal.
and drag it in.
Hi, journal.
Try
Today,
take it down first.
Today.
What about forehead or
Right.
tiger balm?
Now,
Yeah, we can't use tiger balm, Laura.
the phone's charged.
I don't know about
I can't use tiger balm
forehead
no
because we
more,
don't have
Laura.
that.
Apparently I'm allergic to it now. You do
Well,
that
she said
alone.
she said forehead or tiger balm.
Yeah,
I don't know.
tiger balm, can't use that because that's what we did use and now my head, it's sticking my head to the point it burns.
We don't know about the forehead one though.
Hello, stranger.
Right,
I don't know if they sell it
hold
I've
over
been
here,
thinking a
Laura.
lot about.
Because they only sell certain things
yeah,
over here.
drag it in.
I've been thinking a lot about. My dream is to become a writer. Yeah, right.
Who are you watching?
Is to become a writer. Yeah, right.
And then obviously just find where you want it to sit.
Morrison's sell it.
Yeah.
We don't have a Morrison's over here, Laura.
So if you
A
move it where you want
writer
it first,
who can't even write. Can't
you might be able to
even
put them both
right.
together if you group them.
Okay.
What about Tesco's
Find
or
something
Out-
simple to
Asda?
start
We
with.
don't have Asda over here,
Did I
but we do have a
do
Tesco's.
today?
But it's just going to it really.
What did I do today?
We don't have a Morrison's or we don't have a Asda over
Today
here.
I got up.
But we do have a Tesco's.
Today I got up.
Right, load the game up so you can see what it looks like.
I had
You can't, see
breakfast.
what it looks like without a game loaded up.
I had breakfast. I tried
I don't know
watching
if
the
we even
telly.
have an
Or
Android in
even
Scarborough.
I
Amazon.
tried watching the telly.
We've got Tesco, but I don't know if we've got an Android in Scarborough.
No, we don't. We don't have Morrison's either. We used to have it. We used to have a Morrison's, but then it was there for a few weeks. They
That's
shut it
it.
down and got rid of
I'm
it.
going back to bed. That's it.
We
I'm
should have a
going
lot of
back
things
to
in
bed.
Scarborough. Like, we don't have any
Hi,
issues no more.
channel.
And we don't have the money to get anything on Amazon.
Another
Laura.
day.
No, they shut that down.
We don't get paid
Another
until
day.
Friday.
Each time I wake up, for the tiniest of moments.
They even closed down the game shop.
Moments.
Now if I want to buy some game, I've got to buy online. Hmm.
It
Yeah.
isn't true.
I
But
use
then it
a
all
gel
comes
mask.
rushing back.
a gel eye mask too.
Then it all comes rushing back. It
True.
is true.
So
Yeah, fortunately we don't have any of that over here, Laura. We don't have the money to pay for stuff on Amazon yet. Unfortunately.
Looking around my room, everything reminds me of Gran. Her
what's that?
puzzle box gift from last year. The magic tank we made during the holiday. The magic tank we made during the holiday. Our yogurt pot robot.
Phil Mitchell.
Our yogurt pot robot.
Do you know I'm part-time Phil Mitchell?
These paints Gran gave me. These paints Gran gave me. This pen. This pen.
Yeah.
Even you, Jano.
I'd say put it in the middle right.
Jano.
We can't see you.
She's everywhere. She's
It
everywhere.
goes in the fridge. I have a cold pillow too. I have
Yeah, I'd say in
migraines,
the
so
middle right
I
would
have
be
tons
fine.
of stuff
Would
for them.
probably be better. Yeah.
All
Yeah,
of
me
it,
and Paul need to
feels
get
broken.
one of them cold pillows.
all of it.
They sell them on Amazon, I think.
Today is Ben's birthday. Dad Today baked is a cake. Ben's birthday.
Yeah. It's been suggested on one,
Mum
we just haven't got
insisted
the time to
that
buy
I
them yet.
come down and have some. That I come down and have some.
I'm gonna set that up yet, Jack.
It
I ain't
tasted
bloody haven't
like
set all that up.
nothing. Nothing. Everything does. Everything does.
No, they won't pull off.
Mum said we need to send out invitations
take
to
I
one
the
for
also
that one.
have
Mum
full
said we
caramel
need to
on.
send out invitations to the funeral.
We want that. We gotta go back to doctor every time.
I
It's
also have
useless.
full caramel of prescription for my fur so that it helps with migraines.
How can
Yeah,
she
we need to
think
go to
about
doctors
that?
for that if we want that.
She's ready to shove
that?
Gran into a box like a pet goldfish. Ready to shove Gran into a box like a pet goldfish.
Now we hear you. Yeah, we can hear you now. Was it not working?
Then I stormed off into my room.
Yeah.
My room.
That is off. Not right now, no. I will when I don't have a headache.
Later, Dad came up for some well-meant dad talk.
Today it helps reduce them. I have maybe I'll ask the doctor to do it. I can also take so many different types of meds to prevent them. That reminds me, I need to find my cold pillow.
I know you're sad, but it will get better. I know you're sad. You'll see. But it will get better. Just give it time. You'll see. I know he wanted to cheer me up, but I know he wanted to
You
cheer
could
me
check
up.
this thing out and
He's wrong.
show you this.
He's wrong.
Ignore the fact you can see me get a minute for the moment.
I don't know half of it.
Just for example,
It doesn't feel it. It sure doesn't feel like that now.
you don't have to have these. It will give you them.
It won't
You can have it
make.
so it shows you your follow stuff like this up here. Yeah. Or just for example, I can hear him.
Won't make Gran come back.
I might be hearing you because of your
The
share
world
screen.
feels very dark now. Gran has a proverb for times like
Jump out of
these.
this door, Jack, and jump back in it.
Gran always says. Gran always says.
It's always the darkest before dawn.
Always
No, it's
darkest
not you.
before the
It's
dawn.
whole thing crashed on him.
No,
Always darkest.
that's
Before
not
dawn.
right. That's what she would have said. That's not right. That's
There you
what
go.
she would have said.
That's what she
Right.
says.
So
I keep thinking about all the things Gran won't get to see.
Well, so like this in Jack, for example, you can have this sort of screen. So she's stuck down here, alright, and you don't have to have any of this. It will give you a whole list of them. Yeah. Like you got this will shock people and be kind of funny. Give you a fluffy bunny one.
When I go
She won't
to
be-
university,
Fluffy bunny one.
she won't be
there when I
there.
go to university.
She won't be
So-
there.
Yeah, like
She won't. When I get my first
See,
job,
with this,
she
like, for
won't
example,
be
When I
there.
get my first job, she won't be there.
Like this one for the
She
moment.
won't
Yeah.
be
be
there.
I just click create and then go to it. Like This one here
When I
is
get married,
ending.
she won't be
If I
there.
get married,
It's gone.
she won't be there. If I get
This one
married,
is give it back. You don't want
even
it.
if that's
Boom.
unlikely
Gone.
because...
Stein.
Even if that's
Boom. Gone.
unlikely because...
Right. You touch screen. You got your own. Boom. Gone.
Boys.
You gaming though.
I prefer
You
cats.
click edit.
Boys.
Right. You just
I
move this
prefer
to outlook so you can see everything here. Right. Obviously you don't want all this up here.
Missing
You
Gran
find them all on this.
already feels
It's like.
Missing Gran always feels so
But how
bad.
could I want
So
that
you find where
feeling
they
to
are,
go
so you've got
away?
donation.
But
How could I
how
make
could
that
I be
feeling
fine
go away?
Screen.
with Gran being gone?
Because I don't. I never like
I'm
showing
going to
donation.
have to
Gone,
feel
oh,
like
gone.
this.
Right, but you don't
I
want
feel
Instagram
like-
photos,
Forever
because
have to feel like
Gone.
this.
This
this one is
viral.
your Twitch name. Gone. 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 Right.
Thanks,
These are just like little
Pinky.
panel stuff. You don't want any of these?
Thanks,
They're gone.
Pinky.
You can just get rid of them.
I can't stop crying. I can't
Stop crying.
Pinky is probably getting fed up with
empty, but you can
being
also
Pinky is
used
probably
as a
getting
camera,
fed up
for
with
example.
me being used
But
Stop
she
it.
never
as a
leaves my
tissue.
side.
for like subscribers,
But she never
Never
leaves
leaves
Right,
my
money
side.
bag. for like donation icon,
I think that means
stuff like that, blah blah blah.
get
That
back
one
to
is
writing your
more
story. Get
recent
back to
donation,
writing
the
your
top
story.
donation, someone blah blah. But you can again, if you don't
I
like them,
think that means get back
Gone.
to the
Gone.
story.
you know what I mean.
Pinky's got a point.
If you didn't want that panel box
I
there,
should at least
gone.
try to write.
Don't
I
want
should
that
at
top
least
donation?
try to write.
I can't leave Robin like
I
that.
can't leave Robin like
She's
that.
as lost as
Lost
I
Do it
as
fine.
I am.
She's as lost
As I am.
as I am.
It should do it for you. Yeah, it should do it for you. But if you don't want any of this on here, then it's gone. Like,
My head. Where am I?
yeah,
A grey void surrounded her, swallowing sound and hope.
when you're done editing things, like yeah, when you're done
Robin
deleting things
guessed
around,
that if she
you know,
kept
deleting
moving,
things that you don't want,
then
and
surely a
go to
solution
your
would
list.
present itself.
If you want,
Then surely a solution.
Yeah.
Someone here.
so like,
Anyone?
this one here, yeah. Say
In
you
the
wanted
emptiness
this
around
on there, but
her,
you didn't
she
want any
found
of it, but you don't know where
a
it is
hut,
on this list.
a palace,
Click it.
hope,
Then you scroll down, it highlights it.
hope.
You can either
I don't
hide it,
know what comes
or
next.
delete it.
It's so
You just
cold
do that
here.
with all of it. Now if you look, you just click on Facebook.
Just
It's right there.
nothingness. I
Gone.
can't find the
If you don't want
words.
any of this, so you can just
I'm
literally
never
just
going
click
to
it,
find it.
delete.
Or the fireflies. They won't come. The words just won't come anymore. I don't know where I am,
Click it and the shit is
how
gone.
to get out, or even where I'm going. Pointless.
It's like, if I was to,
What kind
Yeah,
of
so you
writer
just
can't
fix it.
find the words? What kind of writer can't find the words?
nope, you click
Everything
edit, you
up.
click copy URL, and you,
And
and you add it,
let's
you
try
add it in
this
the
again.
browser source,
Robin
and
awoke
you make it
under an
1920 by
old
1080,
tree
which is
in
standard
an
size,
unfamiliar land.
and then you're away.
No, unfamiliar. If I can do this anymore.
Yeah.
No.
And then you're away.
Do
And
this.
this is through Stream Elements, and everything on here is free.
She walked boldly ahead.
No cost for a single thing,
A
mate.
spring
No
in
need,
her
no
step.
need to go into X, it's
I'm
just
so
for one thing.
tired. Robin knew
Graphics
she
can go
just
through
had to
elements
keep
and you
going.
just don't use the other screens.
Robin knew What's the point? Put one foot in front of the other. I've failed.
Yeah, I think I'm at the end of the game now. I
Whilst
think.
she still had breath left in her body, there was still hope.
You can all sorts
This
of
is
like
all
go
my
to
fault.
gallery here.
I should just
As silly it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna it's big. It's Benedict right now. No to streaming tools, over the gallery. It's just been like that one. It's a Fortnite one. Ish. No, they're all free.
Hey,
All
Robin.
these are free, mate. Stream members.
Hey.
All these are free.
Robin.
Just leave me. Psst.
Here.
Where?
This one,
I don't
I would
see
say
a
you'd
thing.
put a like.
Where?
Should come up with stuff like this. Yeah, this is the top screen, but you could implement this as the screen. Just no, you could put this in game here.
I'm
You could
right
put
here.
your
Always
chit
was.
chat there and
Always
the
will.
webcam over here.
I
Well, you
don't
can.
understand.
Always will.
And
And just
I
have that
don't
as
care.
game screen.
You
Not
don't?
there, like how I've got my my game
No.
screen's like in this corner over here, like sort of thing.
Leave.
We've got panel stuff down here, my
I'm
chat, my
meant
cam,
to
blah
be
blah blah.
alone.
You could have this as your game screen.
Forever
Instead of
alone.
having like a full screen like that.
You know
can
I'm right
customize
below
it
you.
however you
Yeah,
like it.
I've sat
I'm
on
not
a
good
on a
enough
shack,
right now.
a talking
You
shack.
don't need to be. Why don't you tell me how you came to be here? Why don't you tell me how you came to be here?
I'm actually near the
It
end of the
sounds
game nearly
silly
now.
when I say it now. It sounds. I lost a dragon, and now I lost a dragon, and now.
I just don't know what to do next. I'm completely lost as well. It's all gone terribly wrong.
It's all gone
Also,
terribly wrong. It's all gone.
What were you trying to do before you got here? What were you
I
trying
was
to do?
trying to find a dragon. It destroyed everything I loved. I need to get the fireflies back. They'll restore my village.
like I said, you can literally
I
just,
just
and
don't
if, say it's
know.
like,
I'm
say
here
for
just
example,
going
like I said,
insane because
say
my
for- yeah,
Wi-Fi
what did
is
you
down
do?
again. How come your Wi-Fi is down again?
Time I what?
Right,
Found the
say you
dragon.
like this webcam,
What? I've
Yeah.
never found one before.
you can do this.
Do you know why your Wi-Fi is
Then how
down?
can you expect to know exactly what to do? Then how
So
can
let me do
I
this.
guess I
We don't
can't.
want that. We don't
But
need
I
this.
want to.
No one
Don't
ever
do that.
got anything just by wanting it.
We don't need this.
You've got to try.
Look, say
You've got to
for example,
fail
like
sometimes.
But I don't want to.
This webcam box here. Yeah. You find it where it is on here. So it's this 16 one here. You click duplicate. Other overlays. Find the other
I
one.
like listening to you.
Click submit.
Would you continue?
Go to
I
where
like
it is.
You
Hit
do?
refresh.
Would you
Oh.
continue?
Well, okay.
And then there she can.
It's just.
And
Well, okay.
you can just take all the overlays from
I've
other things.
completely messed
same overlay
everything up.
and piece it all
I'm
together.
all lost.
So
I
you can, for example,
feel
just
so
have your cam,
weak and I can hardly
sit it
move.
down. Yeah,
I
like you can
feel
move.
so
If you don't
weak.
want this on your screen,
I can hardly
right?
move.
Like iPlay wouldn't, to be fair, 'cause that's like a
That's
donation thing. So
okay.
I would have it so
It's
you can
not.
sit right there at the bottom.
People are relying
did it.
on me. It's not. People
But
are
you're
Yeah.
still human. You still tire. We all do.
And
It
that's it.
doesn't feel that
Like I
way.
said, you can have your chat stream here,
I'm tired.
right?
Tired of trying.
Gameplay here.
Tired of failing.
Obviously, either
Tired of everything.
choose to like remove all these up here.
You need a
If you want,
rest.
it's just blank. It's just blank.
But I can't.
Just for example.
I don't have
so you don't
time.
like-
But I can't. I don't have time.
Why?
My village is depending on me to get the
My village
fireflies
is
back.
depending to get me the fireflies back.
That sounds like quite a tiring thing to do. That sounds like
Well-
quite a tiring thing to do.
Yes. Yes.
Want to
That's
take a
the whole
rest
background.
together?
You can't quite remove
That
this.
sounds
Take a
Then
rest,
just
okay.
like taking out the whole background to it.
Sounds
And you
nice,
just leave these
so
up here
nice.
like this. Yeah. So these are your like your followers, subscribers, cheers, donation people, so your name,
There's
which you can
something
just do
I
this.
want to ask you.
Find what it is.
Go
every
on.
field your name, like
To ask you.
Twitch name.
It's
Go down to here,
difficult.
and
I'll wait.
you can just, for example,
wait.
your kick name.
I don't know where I am or even who I am.
can type what you-
almost.
whatever
I'm
you
not
want.
sure I even see the
Yeah,
pen
so you can have whatever you want. So
continue anymore.
you did that.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure I
You can use it
even see
everyone on
the
Twitch.
point in
Use it as
continuing.
bracket through my bracket.
Could you help me find my purpose again? I just don't know
can
what
let you
to
have
do
anything.
next.
But at some point you knew, right? You had purpose.
That one
Hope.
is the Blue Moon
Yes.
cycle.
You had purpose. Hope.
I knew exactly what I needed to do.
And you can literally
I
do
had to
everything
stop the
together how you
dragon.
want.
Return the fireflies. Save the village.
And you couldn't do those things? And
I
you
tried.
couldn't do those things?
But
Was of laser?
I just ended up doing
Was of laser?
everything wrong.
This is the one that you set up with his kick side.
Everything. Are you sure about that? Everything.
Well,
Are you sure about
Oh
that?
yeah, and like I said, you can just piece it like,
Think
like this
back.
here, you don't need this, so you can just
okay.
picture that.
Think
So
back.
that's the thing
Maybe
with
not
about
everything.
you do how it went from,
Go on.
you know, if
I
you,
guess I did get
Oh,
a grumpy gin to
that's a
open
panel
up
bit.
it.
you don't need it.
Well then,
It's gone.
that's something.
That works. Like that.
That's something.
Now, hopefully this will still link your kick to this. I think you can log in with kick on stream because I'm not
I want
100%
to
sure
know
that
one
you'll not
more
quote me on
thing.
that.
I want
You
to
sound a
know
lot
one
better.
more thing. I do.
You sound a lot better.
I guess I feel better.
Well then,
I don't know
time
if
to
it was
set
just me,
course.
You know, this time with the
Well then,
It's nice of you to
time
listen
to
to
set
I
me.
don't know. I do not know.
Anytime. So, anything else?
But if need be, you could just like say, you could just
Anything else?
remove the chat box, like the chat frame here, and then
I
like you
don't
can just hide
know
them.
where to go.
Now the what you've shown you on there.
I
Just have
Yes,
your
that
webcam
is
down
quite
here.
the conundrum. Yes, that
That's
is
not
quite the
entirely
conundrum.
helpful. That's not entirely
You
helpful.
seem to think that it's wrong to be lost.
Oh, so there you go. That's now hidden. So you just have your webcam sat there
Isn't
with the
it?
game screen there and everything like that. And that
Everyone
should
feels a little
link up
lost
like that,
sometimes.
hopefully.
Even me.
I mean, you could also
Oh.
just take these.
Even me.
I'd
Right out
have
here.
never imagined you being lost.
Yeah.
I'd have never.
I don't
imagined
mind it
you being
actually.
lost.
Do you? I don't mind it actually.
Well,
Do you?
yes. Well, I
Um,
usually know what to do and where to go.
Yeah, like you could just
So,
take
if
out all
someone
this here.
else were lost, what would you tell them to do?
someone else were lost,
What would you tell them to do?
I tell them not to give
You
up
could just take out all that and
and
just keep your
find
name in.
help. Not to give up.
How about taking your own advice? How about
I guess
and
it's
I find which
easier
one
to
it was,
give
so
advice than take
keep
it.
your name in and just keep the box.
Could you get me
You
someplace
can just hide them.
else?
Or
Get me someplace else?
Let me see if I can help you out there. Patience.
Let me see if I can help you out there.
if you can link through on
Well, you catch your
the
Pokemon.
kick side, then yes. What?
This is where I leave.
But
This is where
I.
I'll tell you there's
You're not
an
alone.
exclusive bundle on
You
my
are
arrival on
loved.
PlayStation
You're
for
not.
free.
Be kind to yourself.
Mm,
You are loved.
okay.
Be kind to yourself.
On the star? On the game?
Yeah, on the game.
Okay.
Can I do this?
Yes.
I'll go check
Be
it out
your
later.
own light in the darkness. Be your own light in the darkness.
I'll try. Thank
Right, so
you.
basically all you're going to really go want out is to talk with Donna because you don't use Squirrel Girl anyway. Yeah, she don't use Square Girl, so she'll probably just pick it up for the tokens.
Here we go. Again. Here we go. Again.
Yeah. Once you've done all that, dude, you can just leave it at it. Just so it'll just show. It'll just be this here, dude. This is all you'd see. Obviously, without the latest follow and stuff. Hang on, let me just take that
Hello,
there.
journal. Hello. The funeral was today.
There.
The
That's-
mum and
that's what
dad
you'd see,
dressed
yeah.
all in black. Mum and dad they even bought a black romper for Ben. They
Yeah.
even bought a black romper for Ben. I didn't want to
Are
wear
you seeing
black.
this?
I didn't want
This
to
is
wear
this
black.
is what you'd get without all the writing on it. Just literally.
Gran thought black was depressing.
Obviously, I'm having to scroll up and down here to show you.
Gran
But
thought that life
you
was
won't have to go when you're set up when you think. It's just
that life
is
was
interesting.
dark enough already. Dark enough already.
I need to go this.
Gran always used to say. Gran always used to say.
And the magic of nature.
Colours are the music of nature.
I'm
Colours
starting to
are the
see what she
music of
meant.
nature.
I'm starting to see what she meant. So I went to open my wardrobe. There it was. I hadn't worn it for years. I remember Gran saying it was. I remember Gran saying cheery. Cheery. The funeral was outside. The funeral was in the memorial garden. In the memorial garden. The sun was shining.
So much
The sun
shining.
was shining. The birds were singing.
Birds were
The
singing.
birds were singing. It was like they didn't know. It was like
No,
they didn't know. The vicar had just started talking. The vicar when Uncle Alan stepped into the fish pond. Uncle Alan stepped into the fish pond. I couldn't help but imagine Gran caring more about the fish than Uncle Alan. The picture stuck in my head. Gran running to the drenched Uncle Alan, grumbling at him for frightening the fish. Grumbling at him for frightening the fish. It was too much. The laughter bubbled up inside me. The laughter bubbled up inside me. Tad tried to look annoyed. Tad tried to look annoyed. After the vicar
Hi, Annie.
finally finished droning
Welcome
on.
in.
Finally finished. We started the singing. We started the singing. All things bright and beautiful. Ben started wailing. No, howling. No, Dad took him out. Well played, Ben. Laughing felt much better than crying. Laughing felt much better than the wake was at our place. There were so many people. I didn't know most of them. Everyone said how sorry they were. how Gran was. Such a wonderful lady. Such a wonderful lady. I wish she could have had them. I wish she could have had them.
That'll be good for that.
Everyone had a story about Gran.
How are you on it today?
Everyone had a story about Gran.
I don't crash on my game.
Like the time she hit a bully with her pencil box? Like the time she hit a bully with her pencil box?
Everything I've ever done, I'm going to fucking do again.
Or when she saved a toad
Game
that had hurt its leg?
Yeah, it
Or when she
fucking
saved a
crashed.
toad that had hurt its leg?
Which means everything I've just done, I'm going to have to again.
Or how she decorated Mum's room like an underwater kingdom, so she could feel like a mermaid. So she could feel like a mermaid. That's so like her. That's so like her. One old lady told me how they used to bunk off work and go to the Glastonbury Music Festival. And go to the Glastonbury Music Festival. Another of her friends said Gran once got arrested. Got arrested.
Now it's taking forever to load.
While protesting whaling. While protesting whaling.
Oh, well, I'll go back and I'll reset them back up later then. What do you mean?
I expected this day. I expected to be terrible, Journal. And it was. To be terrible.
I don't use anything
but,
to moment right now anyway.
And it was. But I didn't expect to smile.
Well, okay.
I
do
didn't
use one
expect
thing.
to
I use
smile.
my
To be
overlay
surprised
for me.
or laugh. To feel happy. To be surprised that people loved Gran. Like I did. Each time I heard a story about Gran, I could imagine her laughing along with it. I could imagine her. It was like she was there with me. It was like she was there helping me through it. With me. Helping me through it. I still feel in pieces, Journal. I still
she's like
feel
playing
in
first.
pieces, Journal.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Maybe there's a part of me that will always be sad. That will always miss her. But maybe that's okay. And that's the way it should be. I don't know what happens after we die. But I think I know where we go. Into all the people who have ever cared about us. We make a sort of place for them in our hearts. I need to finish Robin's story.
Are you doing it?
Gran would want me
People have
to.
done it now.
I want me to. I think I know what to do now. Let's summarize. After the dragon attacked her village, the kind Robin set out to return the fireflies. On her travels, she met a grumpy Jinn guarding a fallen city of warriors. And found a lonely fire creature named Lump. They became friends. But then Lump needed to stay behind with the ancient ones in exchange for the gift of water breathing. Deep under the water, inside the lost Seakin Palace, chased by the shadow of remorse, Robin had her big moment of doubt. But she pulled through it all. And now she is ready.
I've got 3 streams pulled up right now. It's like, what the hell? 3 different streams all going at the same time.
You.
Boomy and Gary.
I thought I couldn't face you.
Yeah.
I couldn't face myself.
Well, I've nearly
I
done
know
this
you're
no
always
anyway.
Hmm?
I've nearly done this game anyway.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's okay.
Don't know about them.
You're part of this adventure. Part of me. Thank you. Now, I will return the fireflies. I'm coming for you, dragon. With her confidence renewed,
Don't know about them, but
a newfound power coursed through her. I feel like I can do anything. Light as a feather. Light as a feather. Like cutting through. Like cutting through. Eldorado's crabapple pie.
No, you got what was then. I don't know.
The world welcomed her.
Yeah, right, it's my
The
favourite.
world
Ignore
welcomed
Slockburn.
her.
Yeah, this one is 40.
Forward. Forward. She felt that she could touch the sky. She felt that she could touch the sky.
Can't remember if I got a 40 on this one. I don't think I did.
A tall tower loomed overhead. A tall tower. Many moons had shone above since first it was built. Since first it was built. Another obstacle. Ha! Another obstacle. Ha! After what I've been through, you really think that will stop me? After what I've been through, you really think that will stop me?
Right, it's not breaking it. Okay. That's 8 out of 40.
Robin's voice echoed over the age-old crumbling stones. A lone figure stood, unbowed, defiant. It drew her to it. Her foe rose before her. No breath in its body, but no less terrifying. Let's hope I'm up to the task.
Is she playing the Eastern maps or is she playing normal ones?
Weekly. In a week right now the techno something we'll do it weekly. Dead simple weekly to do.
Yeah.
The weekly
It's not
content.
nice.
You gotta go quite 3 times, but you just don't get you only get the items that is to do with technology. So no highlights, no smudgers, no lighters, no crucifixes, no salt, no ghost mining books.
What?
And you get overwhelming. So if you don't get spirit box, you roll it out. If you don't get UV, you roll it out.
Nothing's moving. Must be more to do.
Yeah, apologies, I might not be able to stay in this room tonight, Jack. I'll be in there long enough for a quick try and everything. I switch on PC, I don't use Twitch anymore.
That's it!
Far too quick.
That's it! A gust of fresh air rewarded Robin's efforts. As she rose up the stairs, Robin knew the tower's purpose. To watch over a long forgotten land, should ancient evil stir. No statue this time, but bone and scale and claw. In its fire-wreathed home, waiting. There you are! And here I come! Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. It was a great idea! The world darkened around Robin. She had reached the Dragon's Mountain. For the first time, Robin felt no fear. She knew she had all she needed. Feels warm on my soles. Before her, a molten sea stretched into the distance. It did not slow her down.
I laugh in the face of lava.
Shouldn't be too much left.
Suddenly, Robin no longer felt the heat. In its stead, a cold dread crept up her spine. In its stead, a cold dread crept up her spine.
Why do you keep putting it on fucking... I swear my Discord is weird. It keeps going to streaming mode and I don't even press the button for it.
What, your computer?
Yeah.
That's weird.
This looks like
Yeah,
my
it keeps going
village.
to streaming
But
mode.
it can't be. It's a trick. It has to be. An eerily familiar sight awaited her.
That's my house. How? That's my house. How? Eldoreva! No! Wait! Come back! Oh, no! Come back! No, no!
Oh, you lay down, baby.
No! No,
I need
no!
to eat yet, but I'm waiting to eat
Her
donkey
thoughts
food.
raced ahead of her.
Yeah. Because I know once I've eaten, I'll end up going to
This
sleep.
can't be real. A trick. I can't let it be real. I can't let it be real. She gripped the chain with furious determination.
Oh.
I know you're there! I know you're there! Roar all you like! It won't stop me! Roar all you like!
Yeah.
It won't stop me!
If I didn't have a headache, I would be doing it. Well, if I didn't have a headache, I'd be on it.
Oh. I hope you can forgive me.
playing my game now has probably not helped it at all.
Torn between rage and regret. Robin pushed ever upwards.
There's one on the other side, Tina. To the right.
I just remembered I've got to fix that too. It's what I did before. I kept on thinking that I could basically jump across, but I have to fix that.
Even through.
If I go through there, I want to see if there's one up at the top of the road. Yeah, there is.
Adversity within and without. Her determination shone bright. She had grown. I hope you find your peace.
That map on here, Jack. No, I've seen it. I don't know. I'd probably play anything. I'd play anything, me. I can't remember much about it, I just know I've seen it. Absolutely anything, me. You know, I'm like on games. Just never get me to play a sports game because that would be a big no-no. See, I want to actually play all the observation games. Not a lot.
Almost there. Chilling wind. Shook her
Observation
to the bone.
games.
Still she
Yeah.
climbed.
I want to give them a try at some point because they are normally based games, but they do look interesting. Observation duty, I believe it is.
Hey, unicorn. How are you?
Welcome. You're welcome.
Welcome to my life.
There's a lot of them.
Let me through and let's finish this. Let me through and let's finish this.
How are you doing? I'm alright. Yourself?
Glad
I'm
we're on the
okay.
same
I'm just trying to finish this game.
Every stride. Pushing against. Pushing against. Storm.
I nearly finished it now.
Storm
I was doing more.
and
Me,
snow.
not so much. Yeah, Paul's got a really bad migraine. I think it's a migraine. He's got instead of a headache.
Defiant. Defiant. Unwavering.
Fortunately, we don't have any stronger painkillers than paracetamol.
One step after the other. Step after the other. That's Paul. That's where I last saw.
Thank you for lurking. Sorry to hear that. Yeah,
Whoa.
Paul's got a migraine.
Pullman!
How are you here?
Pullman! Not sure.
I'm so glad to see you. I'm so after I left you. I felt so confused. I didn't know if I'd done the right thing. I didn't know if I'd done
Lump,
the right
see
thing.
how far
Jack,
you've
look at
come.
things. You're mad.
How
You're mad.
Lump did right thing. Lump did right thing.
Don't go. Don't go.
Have to, Robin. But we'll always be there in the memory.
I'll make sure to keep you there. I'll make sure. Goodbye.
Oh my god, dude.
Goodbye.
The fourth one. That one looks like one that'll fight, yeah. Do you know a little shortcut, dude? You got a roller mouse, don't you? You need to right clicking something and then clicking opening a new tab. Click on it with the roller mouse. And then click in your roller mouse.
Hello,
It puts open
Drac.
a new tab.
Here,
It opens the thing in a new tab.
I hear.
It's a
Come.
shortcut.
Finally.
It's a shortcut.
Robin readied herself for
Hey.
confrontation.
Dude, I've got a
Oh.
headache and I'm
Herself
teaching.
for confrontation.
All 40.
Yeah, I reckon that one, like other one. Yeah.
Right. This is it. Right. This is hello. Bit of an anticlimax. Hello. When she first set out, Robin wanted to return the sacred fireflies to their rightful home. But now she realized that, regardless of how her adventure ended, the journey had forever changed her. Standing there, she felt. Calm. A wonderful sense of serenity washed over her. She was at peace with her choices. She no longer
the new
feared
products
the
don't work no more, no.
darkness. She no longer feared. Show yourself! I am here to do what must be done.
Not exactly. Some mods still work. Yeah, some mods still work. Like I've got the one where you can unpay my card, you can make them pay as much as you charge as much as you want and still buy things. Anything, any mod that it doesn't add a new product to the game.
Are you
to use.
Why did you scare away all our sacred fireflies?
Why? They
Yeah.
were in my way.
They're with me now, and I won't let you harm them.
You cannot win this battle. You cannot win this battle. Begone! All things must come to an end. All things must come to an end. Your friends, your family, you.
Not if I can help it. Not if I can.
In time, even dragons fade. Even dragons fade. Ponder this elsewhere.
Oh my god.
One person can make a difference. One person. I know that now.
You have been reading the wrong stories, little
You
one.
see how them.
Sometimes things just sometimes end.
What are them? Are they meant to be glasses?
If you want to end this world, you're going to have to go through me. You're going to have to go through me.
Yes. That's what I've been trying to do. That's what I've been trying to do.
You've never met resistance before, have you? You've never met resistance before. You can't hurt me. And I can't hurt you. And I can't
And
hurt
what
you.
is your solution, little one?
I'm not sure. Maybe just talk it out? Maybe just talk it out?
Very well. You may ask me one question. You may ask me one.
Make this one count, Robin. Make this one count. Do you really want to do it? Destroy this world? Destroy this world?
This is not about what I want. This is not about what it is about what is. It is about what is.
Then what do you want? Then what do you
I am feared. If I could want,
I'll be going after this game.
I would not
I'll be going
want
after
that.
this game.
But I cannot
Not long
choose
left.
my want. But I cannot no more than I can choose.
I think it's partly done after this bit anyway. I think.
Still, when I rest still, when I dream, that is good. That is good.
I understand feeling tired. I understand. For me too. Everything has been about the journey. The fight. The journey.
Then perhaps we both need to rest. You have had your one question. You have had. I have work to do.
Please!
That's what Donna wants me to do.
I've overcome so much to get here. I've overcome so much. I've had to face what I am. I've had to face and what I'm not. And what I'm It was a struggle.
Yeah, that's what Donna wants me to do.
And I
Donna actually suggested that to me a long time ago before Jack said he was going to get a costume.
It can be yours too.
A banana one to do the peanut butter jelly time dance on stream.
I forgot that I said that to you.
Yeah, you told me to do that a while back, but I just never
Change
really buy a costume.
things. You can change things. What? Why? What? You can't hurt me. You can't
I
hurt
did
me.
not aim for you. I did not aim for you. Some things are not to be changed, not to be stopped. They must be accepted. They must be.
I can't. I can't accept this. I can't accept
You can. You will.
It's all gone, I'm afraid. It's all gone.
It can't be just gone. Why couldn't I do anything? Why couldn't I save it? Why couldn't I
There was
save
nothing to be done. There was nothing. Everything has a time to go. Everything even has worlds. A time to go.
But
even worlds.
I don't want that. I don't want that. I feel like a failure. I feel like a failure.
That's silly. You didn't fail because you couldn't win. Because you couldn't win. The dragon is part of the world's cycle. The dragon is it cannot be broken.
You're back on the shark again, Anna.
It cannot be broken.
What was the point of all of this? What was the point? I failed before I even started. I failed before I even started.
You recovered the fireflies. You recovered the ancient energies born of the same cycles. Born of the between you, them, and
No, we covered most of the fireflies, not all of them.
You'll work it out.
What?
Wait!
You'll work it out.
What do you mean? Wait! What do you mean?
No. The email only thing is because
Come back!
if you have the internet pages loaded up
Please
first,
come back.
you know, before he starts streaming, like I always do. Right,
There was
when he
only
opens
one
up his
place
mixer up
left to
and then
look.
his OBS and
Only
starts
one
streaming,
place left to look.
it will still say that you're on email only until you refresh the page. Yes. Because
Come on now. Think. Come on now. Your book.
Joy World didn't have an FPS setting, so you couldn't lower the FPS down.
Astoria was gone. But the fireflies still remained. But the fireflies waiting for a new beginning. A new beginning. You're rebuilding the world, aren't you? You're rebuilding the world. And you're starting with my memories. And you're starting with my memories. A fruitful work. A fruitful work. A remembrance of home. A remembrance of home. I've run out of fireflies. We're stuck. There's still something missing. There's still something missing. Hey, you're still here, Firefly. Hey, can you help? Still here, Firefly. Can you That's it, Firefly. That's it, Firefly. Now you're ready for a new story. Now you're ready for a new story. I have to say goodbye too. Thank you, Firefly. Thank you, Firefly.
Is that you found 120?
I'll see how much I've got left in a minute after I go for all the credits and stuff. It'll tell me how many I've got left. What I need to find.
You didn't make it. You didn't make it. You knew, didn't you? You knew that you wouldn't. That you wouldn't. That's why the Firefly came to me. That's why the Firefly came to me. They knew too. They knew too. So, these are my memories of you. These are my memories of you. That's where you live now, isn't it? That's where you live now. Within me. I'll hold you close. I'll take you with me. I'll take you with me. Always. Always. Let's see what adventures lie ahead. Let's see what adventures lie ahead.
Hello, journal. Reading these dusty pages makes me feel old. I reread them so many times as a kid, taking myself back to those dark moments, reassuring myself it would all be okay. That helped. You helped. You helped. I still miss Gran every day. I still miss Gran every day. Sometimes I hear her laugh in the back of my mind. Abby reminds me of her. Insatiably curious and fiercely independent. I hope she never loses that. I hope she never loses that. Mum's coming to live with us for a bit. Mum's coming to live with us for a bit. I hope her and Abby are going to make some memories of their own. They're already both obsessed with cat videos and Instasnap. Abby's birthday is coming up. Maybe I'll get her a journal of her own. She says she wants to be a writer. She wants to be a writer.
I am. I hope we'll finish it tomorrow if I don't have a headache.
Yep, I've done the game now.
You done that? GG. How many did you miss?
Well, that one, the first one I got 106. That's 107.
So you got 4 more this time round, but how many did you miss total?
None in that one. 17 out
So
of 20
3
in that
on
one.
Astoria 3.
Yeah. 20 out of 20 on that one. 28.
7 on number 6.
Yeah. That's it.
So you missed 10 total.
Yeah.
But you should be able to go back and replay Narcotics, so just those chapters.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Alright, we take off that one. Can't say GG's.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna take some more tablets, man.
I'm gonna come off anyway. I'm doing 4 hours. 4 hours and 39 minutes. That took me 4 hours and 39 minutes to complete it. My red message.
Are you ready to?
I'm going to read that.
Oh, do your chit chat right for it.
Yeah, I am doing.
And stick your ending this time. If she forgets.
Well, I'm gonna come off everyone. Thank you for everyone who basically came in and spoken while doing the game, and thank you for everyone who basically watched me play the game. I probably will do it on stream again since I've only got one trophy against to get now. So, but I'm gonna go back to doing my Hogwarts and my Marvel game. But I will see you all on Monday.
I know she's going back to her Marvel, doing more Marvel streams.
Because that's when I'm streaming next. Paul's streaming tomorrow.
Hopefully.
So I'll go to my ending screen. And hopefully the raid still goes through. I'll still go through, go to my... Yeah.